as we appear to be once again alive upon the internet. As I briefly double check that everything, as always, is working, but not everything is literally on fire. Or figuratively, because both are issues sometimes. I do see my face, so that part is working. As yeah, we're gonna do a 12-hour stream. let's find out what breaks first. Is it parts of the equipment, part of the game, part of me? maybe my soul will shatter. As yeah, this is longer than I usually go for. As I briefly check as well that this part is working and that I've set up this all right. And did I actually send through the title? I did. Okay. As yeah, this is the first time boot of this account. And I totally forgot that, yeah. You get this even when you reset your settings, as we get dialogue choices and stuff. I feel I'm just gonna keep that all as is. I do want full subtitles. I don't remember. I think I have this on small always, right? So that should be fine. English. What does colored subtitles even do? Yeah, white is just fine. Brightness is fine. Gee, which mix types do even exist? Okay, that's why I never look at that. And yeah, we're gonna go with when you start up a fresh account, you do get the choice. Do you want to skip or do a DC start? We're gonna do a DC start because yeah, we want to see the entirety of the existence of the thing. And yeah, I am very curious how far we will get today. I'm hoping to get, as we get a... Actually, that pop-up does show. Okay. As yeah, we get a... I am actually going to take a second here. Yeah, you're... I'm going to go email. We will actually briefly... I'm going to set it up kind of like my main account character is. We're not going to spend too much time here, but... trying to remember what face they had. This face, I think. That face or that face. Although, yeah, nowadays, of course, we have the option of... actually, it feels this face. But then very modified. We have the option to redo all of these later on, so we will be redoing all of them. Likely later on as I fine-tune it. As I didn't grab all of the things. What I do want to do is just have the general gist of it all correct. I don't want any of these really, no tattoos or anything. So I found most of the ones in here kind of gaudy. One thing I do want is to have a cap, which I guess I'm going with that one. Yeah. Although actually, so here, I mean, if you're going to min-max, you should pick here, for instance, to have glasses or something, because yeah, you will get those and they will be added to your list of things that you have. If you pick nothing there, then nothing extra will be added. And I'm going to do the look that that character kind of as well has, which is with some just whatever's, but with a tank top and then just whatever shoes. And yeah, we don't... I always find it weird that they give you the option to choose patches here, but they don't actually give you access to the full list of patches you would have. And I'm kind of okay with that. So we're just going to hold to accept. And yeah, one of the cool things they, like this was cool, I mean, still is, doing character creation in a setting that will lead into the game. So what we get is when we continue, we follow the character over the back, go through the store, and then go and meet, as I forget her name, the same agent we will see much later on, Agent Sanders.
Over here, Agent.
As she does show up again in the Pentagon missions. As yeah, we are under assault in a faraway place, although not too far away from DC. There is actually like somebody has figured out exactly where this is, but
Hostile threat detected.
I will never remember locations. Anyway, we're gonna run in here The base game is very much on story mode. They've given me a shotgun. They've given me 5 shots and 5 enemies, and that will coincide quite well. As they're here, we're going to move up here. And the only thing we're waiting for here is that Agent De La Cruz there moves up to that truck and gets hit by a grenade, which will happen there. And we need to go res them, although I will kill this last enemy just to be thorough.
To get down there to help him.
And yeah, we're going to pick him up. And actually, for once, we'll be watching all of the cutscenes.
You're gonna be okay.
Got it! Someone check the perimeter!
See to those barricades, and have someone radio the patrols to be on the lookout for stragglers. Some of those bastards got away. I didn't expect another attack so soon. You okay? If this keeps up, we're gonna have to relocate. Come on, help me with this. We're stretched too thin to protect everyone here. Not again.
Get to the waterfront!
That can't be right.
Interestingly, this is Black Tusk, which we'll figure out later. You wouldn't know that by this point, of course. That's it. Because we have an asteroid boat there, and then we have in a second we'll have the 2 towers of of one of their hovercraft. In here.
This is a distress code. The coordinates for Washington, D.C. How is this possible?
I always find it weird that she deciphers coordinates like that, that fast.
Someone has to stay. We can't just leave these people here. Whatever happened, it needs to be fixed or it's all over. You go. I'll do what I can here. Go!
She has an ACR SS, which is firing as if it's an assault rifle. Well, in the game it is of course a rifle. And it was always weird, that conceit. But I also love this intro always.
We took things for granted. We expected coffee in the morning. We expected free Wi-Fi. When those were taken from us, we survived. When communications broke down, the trains stopped and the internet went dark, we survived.
But when the pharmacies were looted and hospitals shut down, asthma became lethal. And with no police to protect you, did you own a gun?
Did your neighbor?
I mean,
Some survived.
it's America. Everybody.
We are a resilient species. When our society collapsed, we found ways to go on. And now, for the first time in centuries, what we want is also truly what we need. In the face of disaster, we helped each other.
We built new communities in the ruins of the old. We adapted. We survived. Established a new normal. But there are also those who build nothing. Create nothing.
Hyenas preying on the weak.
Yeah,
They
those
made
visuals
our
are
world bleed.
amazingly well done.
But we don't stand alone. A brave few have sworn to protect us and save what remains. They unite us.
Remind us that we are one people. They are our shield and our light.
And they set our crops on fire.
It's out.
Who can save us then?
I mean, the third wave.
7 months since the outbreak.
And yeah, this intro is as well as
We still live in fear of the virus.
well done as well as we get our character back. As yeah, the other one was a movie. The first one was an actual in-game cutscene. This one is again an in-game cutscene because a character shows up in it. And it is across basically we're looking at the back of Lincoln Memorial there, the bridge behind it, which is inaccessible to us. As across from there is the famous graveyards. next year is always yeah, it was cool, especially in the start, like to see how many studios were associated with this. As yeah, we have the back of Lincoln there. Ubisoft Reflections. Let's list them all out here. Red Storm, of course, although no longer, I believe. They don't. Annecy, which does still. Leamington, which I don't think is actually a studio anymore. Sophia does exist still. Because I think I saw their name pop up in the Star Wars one. So we have the stairs up to the Capitol. An interesting thing is actually these captures, they are quite still the same as actually what we get in the game as the invade or in the normal versions of the missions. Which means that yeah, they were set up quite well to start and stuff. Here we could actually skip this one. This is the first part we could skip as we get our character into Washington DC, but we'll let it play out. And the interesting thing here is it is actually quite randomized. You could have have this intro be with a sandstorm, which kind of just looks weird. Or like with heavy rain and stuff, impairing vision. Could be in the morning, could be in the night. As yeah, it does use the global time as here. It's just whatever random global time it is. And it isn't limited in what weathers it can have. As in the background, we see some explosions with the White House. Anyway, what we could do, which I want to hear, is just waste times. We can, of course, because we're limited basically, of course, to this White House area. If we try to run to any of the other zones, we'll just get objective failed and get reset back here. A long time ago, they moved a few of the phones, because normally you would get a phone here that was the first, although it actually was on a damaged card nearby here, which would lead into introduction to Kelso. As I'm gonna grab that thing over there just because I can. Why not? As we kind of have to follow the path because yeah, we do need to kill these enemies, and there's only really one access point. So here I usually kill that guy first because he'll go into cover. Kill him second. One of the interesting things is, so I use my shotgun, of course, over there. As I will get all of these just to get the transmogs for them as well. Might as well get them along the way. My shotgun, so apparently all the way walking to Washington, DC, as we, of course, do not have any working cars ever. I did not reload this, apparently, meaning that it still has only one shot in it. Here we'll get a knee pad from that, from the last enemy we kill, which will be this guy. And yeah, this is always an interesting tidbit. This piece will always be a knee pad that drops by him from them. And that will repeat as well when we, in like 12-ish hours, or likely tomorrow, reach Warlords. As yeah, in the Warlords intro as well, there's a few set drops where like it would always be a knee pad and then chest, although the branding and stuff is randomized. I'm gonna open up with a grenade on those two. Do this one in the back. Load that one up. This intro part I've done many a times still nowadays, because yeah, usually when I watch alts on my alt account, my first alt account is this is now the second alt account, making it the third actual account. I usually do it with the DC start, getting the extra exotic components from doing the weekly on it. Also, as well, I have a character that I'm keeping on World Tier 5, so sometimes, like getting a Saint Elmo or something, I would keep that on that character. As here we head in, and as we also leveled there, which always happens around there, because there's enough enemies to level, and then we get introduced to our new base of operations. And actually, these are the coordinates that showed up on the watch as well, which is weird because the actual, like, Isaac call for backup kind of thing, is actually, of course, in Jefferson Trade Center where Isaac is under attack. As we head in through all these people, walking past our quartermaster there. One thing of note as well, although actually, well, this character won't have it, but the chest for, like, the model that is currently used for in here, the chest for sometimes it's kind of hard to line it up to be able to see it, but yeah, the chest for shield splinter is already there. And actually, yeah, if you on accounts, so this account of course is completely fresh, it doesn't have any of the hunters done, but yeah, the keys would already be lying in front of it. So as an oddity, as yeah, we'll go in and meet our good friend Manny.
This is you. Welcome to DC. I'm Manny. I run comms. I'm guessing the division alert brought you here? Damn glad to see you. Let me show you.
If you look at Manny's wrists, as a lot of people think that Manny is division, but he's actually not.
Playground for murderous fuckheads. There are several main factions.
Just military.
A whole lot of bottom feeders sucking up whatever the big dogs miss. A few civilian settlements are still holding out against all this villainy. They need more help than we've been able to provide, especially since the division network went dark. That's Kelso.
Yes.
She's one of the last surviving agents in DC. She's operating out of the theater settlement on a priority mission.
Yeah, on that map, it is actually lined up correctly.
Systems back
with,
it's her.
Enemies like on DUA, hyena symbol thing.
While you're at it. It'll comfort them to know there's a new sheriff in town.
And yeah, they kind of play up on this sheriff thing, which, like, they don't really do anything with it. But yeah, it's just Manny. It's just Manny being Manny. And yeah, we have to go and meet Co-op Anderson.
Which one?
Which is a weird name to have chosen for this guy. As my first skill, I'll... Actually, yeah, I'll just take Turret and Drone, which I will likely keep all the way through. Revive, a lot of people pick Revive Hive here. We're on story mode. There is really no need for that kind of stuff. I will take the extra firepower, especially if we get some skill tiers. And yeah, the next one I'll take a turret and a assault turret and assault drone. Maybe later on I'll grab a pulse just to more easily see everything. Yeah, one thing we can already do as well is actually, so I'm gonna, oh, actually, I'm not gonna deconstruct them. I'm gonna actually sell them. Most of the things I'll pick up, I'll sell. Because yeah, once in a while, the one thing that kind of matters to advancing, a lot of people go like nothing matters out of like build and stuff. I disagree, especially having a weapon that is actual level. The base damage of them matters a lot, and they go up pretty quickly.
We've just received a distress call from
As they were
There's been an
heading
attack
through.
on the division, and they've requested immediate support.
Actually, yeah, these crafting benches aren't available either, right? Yeah. As yeah, we don't have access to the crafting benches yet. Do we have access to the countdown vendor? Actually, we do. Oh, it actually doesn't show the items. It only shows the caches. As I was curious about that as well. Oh yeah, the scent is already on the map as well. That is interesting. As yeah, we get the explanation of. Oh yeah, actually, we need to set a checkpoint or set a marker, which is one of the annoying ones when you sometimes, because yeah, normally here I would like be boosting to level 30 and and moving on. I'll go and pick up, as yeah, I do want some XPs, and there is actually an item of interest right here, which is George Washington's battle sword and scabbard. And I'll pick that up just right now. They're just scaled to level, so it's like a third of the level. Everything's scaling to our level anyway, so picking them up early or late doesn't really matter. I do want to level a lot. And yeah, we're going towards our...
Most agents are completely cut off. They're not
and yeah, I'm gonna assault this group. This group is always like this is still as well kind of like set to be here with isn't random. And I feel actually likely as well they will always drop an assault rifle, although I haven't worked around that much. And also to show here, I'll show two small things. So for the original hunters, the discovery of these 3 slabs that we have here are actually what was the... Because this is actually the cipher needed to decrypt the wording that was on those pictures. And hello there to you, James. And indeed, Scoops, the grind indeed begins as but yeah. So these are basically the ciphers that people use to decrypt the messages on those things, which are pretty early in the game. They put them quite early. Also here to show
Electronic device detected.
as we have electronic device, although that one's upstairs, so I won't be going up for that one. I'll leave that. We'll open this door. But we don't have access to some parts yet, as we do have... Actually, I thought there was an SHD cache here, but I'm misremembered. There's the key chest here. Actually, I should be grabbing all the gear that I can get, just to sell it and buy weapons whenever I can. We did get an AK. Gonna equip that. We don't have any mods in any slot yet, because we get those going through the game, so those will take a while. And we'll just take the route. She will take one street south, because there's a echo there that I wanna go into.
Portable device detected.
We'll pick up all of these devices along the way.
Hold up. They're still too spread out.
This is gonna be good.
Not if they notice us first. Keep your goddamn head down.
Look at those idiots. They have no idea what's coming.
That's the fucking idea. Get your fucking head down.
What are we waiting for?
That's where Keener stole that line.
It's gonna be a fucking piñata party.
If you're expecting candy, you're in for some disappointment.
The candy isn't the fun part. The fun part is seeing it fly everywhere when you whack the shit out of the piñata. I don't think I'm gonna be too disappointed.
Although actually... Trying to remember... Oh no, it is this street. Yeah, so we got an SMG out of it as well. They'll be sticking with this AK, just using that to murder. Just checking what enemies are over there. Could go for more crates and stuff, but let's just move it on up. As well now, the world is actually... So, at this point, still nobody can join on us. We can't be joined upon, we can't join others. We get that later, because, for instance, there is nobody here. Nobody's home yet at these CPs, for instance. The safe house also isn't accessible yet, I believe. You need to actually first go and meet Sawyers. And one of the things as well, the Merciless and Lullaby that you get is actually quite useful for these parts, as they basically one-shot kill everything. I will actually put in that ACRSS. Giving me a longer range option. So we're gonna go into theater. Am I on the wrong street? We'll see when we reach that corner. And yeah, going up to meet theater, and then basically once we actually have the meeting there, that's the point when you can be joined upon, and you are basically in the actual world, the actual same session as basically everybody else. Yeah, no, it's this here. I thought this was way earlier. As this is Manny and his dad discussing the virus.
Gotta meet with some National Guard buddies.
Did these guys actually have? Oh.
Okay,
Actually, I'd forgotten that these were marked. So these were hyenas already.
Swine flu. Everyone freaked out for nothing. You'll see. In a couple of
And
months.
yeah, they're basically discussing the virus and, you know, not understanding fully the ramifications of it yet, which
Coming up
will
on the theater settlement.
come up to them and follow them a little bit.
Try to stay
Oh, yeah, actually, as well, I should keep some stuff around for the donation projects. As I will be donating body armors, holsters, knee pads, all that kind of good stuff.
Portable electronic device detected.
And yeah, here we'll have our intro into as well. The back path here is closed off till you actually do a few of the upgrades here, meaning that this is the only accessible point. Because yeah, there are two other ways to get out of theater, and here we'll get a little cutscene. And yeah, it's kind of bare looking, I feel. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that I'm going for. As good as there's kind of like a history lesson as well, and collectibles walkthrough. Although, yeah, I won't be going after all collectibles. I'll actually be grabbing most of the ones here. But I actually will. I'll pick up one each time we basically come here. Letting them play in the background, although I'm talking over them as well. Because yeah, it is quite bare here, if you're used to it. I'm gonna drop these ropes down for easy access back. Is this place any different? No, this place is still the same. But yeah, here, of course, we don't have the raised area here. We don't have any of the upgrades. We don't have any of the people here that we will recruit later. I have no idea what this actually is. They're kind of like making cement blocks or something likely then. Anyway, we'll go in and meet our new best friend. And we'll get her knee pads later. Much later.
If you're looking for Agent Kelso, she just left. I should have gone with her. But I'd only slow her down. I know you got your own problems to deal with. But them hyena motherfuckers took my little girl. To get to me. If you can help, I'll be on your debt. And I always pay my debts.
And the way that she will pay her debts later on is to give us even more things to do for her to go into even further debt. Although she will provide us with a few people to
Electronic device detected.
Let's see. Let's grab another phone on the way. Although actually, I think that the phones actually don't unlock all at once. Because yeah, we had that one over there. Normally there's one up here as well. That isn't here yet. Actually, I missed this one.
No. Keep your elbow tucked.
Let's go. Yeah, something. And yeah, Division does that well with the comms. They don't do it in the game much, of just lore building a little bit with the comms of just how people kind of are interacting.
You should pull your shoulder back.
Stop.
And yeah, Grand Washington has become our marker.
Okay, Peter.
Although actually, I think I might be misremembering. I think you may need to do Washington before you get social. Oh no, actually no. We can already call for backup and stuff. So yeah, that was the point when we reached that. And yeah, not having anybody boost me or anything. Because yeah, if you're getting boosted, if you're doing this and you kind of want to make a character, for instance, like I have without the side missions done or something. If you have a level 40 with you, or level 30 even, likely a level 40 of course, they could just fast travel to the missions.
Where's the prisoners?
Oh yeah.
So you let them go?
No, I didn't let him go.
Motherfucker,
Kill him? The dog's dead.
What dog?
I don't know. Some dogs. I didn't have their fucking names. Oh, but they must have been fucking hungry. 'Cause damn, when they tasted blood, it was chow time.
You stupid son of a bitch!
Whatever. People ain't gonna do shit except huff and puff a little.
Yeah, I always like that phone. Or recording. It really shows the hyena thinking of just, well, we're just killing people, who cares? One thing I want to do there is actually, as I went into setting, is, can you guess, is this gonna pump up the dialogue volume? I feel that likely will. Actually, let's get it all the way up. Okay. Sometimes I will let a phone play it. And yeah, we go in the weird way. Well, if we just follow the Isaac line, we can, of course, come around that way. But we go in the southern way into Grand Washington, because you can actually access it also from there and also from north. You can also actually come from the north. Well, of course, everybody just fast travels here. These idiots running around on the outside. And yeah, on story mode, especially the missions, they make them quite easy. There's a lot of assaulters. There aren't any until later, of course. There aren't many like LMG kind of stuff, and
device detected.
Yeah, not many enemies that we deal with. Yeah, this is the first crate we get in inside of a mission, and it's the one that actually I feel a lot of people miss. As yeah. In matchmaking, I always see everybody just running past it. And yeah, one thing I don't have is, although as well, that's an AK, so in my defense, it's also not the most accurate weapon or stable weapon either. But yeah, we don't have the 10 stability and accuracy from the watch. So we're gonna interact with this guy as well. Get the sweet 3
real unpleasant. We need to kill this
key as well, and for later on, as yeah, we'll be I'll be going after every chest as likely as well. I'll be taking parts of the recording of this video and just maybe doing some compilations of just like where some of the more like missed chests are, I feel, and stuff. As yeah, that's kind of the my goal as well with this. And let's see as well if I don't forget any chests, because yeah, it's quite easy to like be talking and then forget one. As yeah, Saint is going up by the elevator. Especially with these like early missions, well actually with all of the missions especially, they do pay attention to detail a little bit. As stuff like that, for instance, that like the enemy leaves and then it's kind of in our sight lines that the elevator is going up and stuff. Because visual storytelling is kind of the forte of
electronic device detected.
Of these guys, I feel. So was disoriented there. And,
he went all the way to the top floor.
oh, I should grab these shock rounds, of course.
And work your way up.
I should be actually equipping with higher gear stuff. Not sure this phone is above us, I feel. Yeah, it is. Although as well, we'll be coming downstairs here again, so if I miss anything downstairs here, we'll deal with them then. And yeah. I feel this thing should make a piano sound when you shoot it. It still doesn't. Which is a missed opportunity, I feel. And yeah, we already have a green ACR SS, so that gray one isn't worth it. As a rarity as well will severely increase base damage. One thing we might get during this run is either Emmeline's Guard or Designated Hitter, which are two names that do exist at all. Actually, we won't be getting all of the chests because I won't be able to. Because, for instance, this Hyena key chest is not available to me, as I don't have any Hyena keys.
Why didn't you tell us? Honey.
That's what.
I'm so sorry.
Fighting with her daughter.
Don't say something you'll regret.
She doesn't care about you either, Dad. She doesn't care about any of us.
She'll be all right.
Yeah.
And we'll be meeting that daughter in a little bit. head up here. You kind of want to see what my turret does damage-wise. Not great. That's it. We, of course, don't have any stats for it. But yeah, one thing that is very strong, I feel, last time as well, going through the base game, which is kind of like a while back. I think that was before Season 9. It was a few weeks before the season started that added in expertise, which I feel was 9. Is the last time that I did a base game run. And yeah, especially because while weapon damage and stuff, once we get it on some gear, is of course like a low value because we're just getting story mode drops basically, and of course scale to lower levels. The skill tiers are basically as if that stat is full, because yeah, skill tiers of course don't have a value, so it's almost as if they're always full. And that means that skill tiers are pretty OP for like what I'll be doing here as a normal base game run. And I'll be dealing with these enemies.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
Yeah, I don't want to suppress them. I just want them to stand up.
That blast did a lot of damage.
And yeah, we're kind of meeting Kelso and kind of like the collateral she's willing to to put out. It's just kind of the I wonder if they kind of did that as like counterpart to Fei Lao, as Fei Lao was very much more tactical and stuff. And in this game, of course, Kelso is basically a sledgehammer. she solves things by blowing them up. If they're not in the way, they can't be in the way. That's her solution instead of like going around or like dealing with it, which yeah, we're going through her mess that she made now. All of this stuff is on fire. And I'm gonna push up, put my... I'm not afraid of these kinds of enemies, of course, because we're in story mode. A lot of people, I feel, in War Me runs as well, deal with it as if they're on heroic. That's not really useful. You can take a bunch of hits, even if we die, which I likely will at some point. I'm not on a hardcore run. I'm not like overly going out of my way to not die. Grab this chest downstairs here briefly as well. If we die, we get reset to a checkpoint, not to the start of the mission, which, you know, most players will be used to that, playing a lot of heroic, but yeah, there are actually checkpoints in missions, which we basically never see, really. Except boss checkpoints, of course. Sometimes we still see boss checkpoints. That guy gives me a little bit of a kick. One of the annoying things is, as I was curious about what that one said, but likely for that exact same reason I kind of don't remember how that one ends, is that voice lines moving on through the mission, the voice lines will overwrite each other, which as well happens in Division 1, which is super annoying. Which is something weird, because yeah, they're putting those things in and they can kind of guess how long it will be between voice lines. Like they will know that like you pick up a phone here and then like it'll be that much till the next voice line, and they could space those out better a little. As here we're using that key we got earlier, which opens this, which is Suite 3. That's it. We got a Mark 17. I am actually going to equip that Mark 17 over this this ACR SS, as I like that one better. I know.
So what's our situation? Give it to me straight. I don't want any of this mamby-pamby.
Okay, yeah.
People have been feeding
This is President Waller.
Mr. President, it's bad.
As I'll wait here to...
Timed it perfectly. We've already got outbreaks
outbreaks in 22 cities domestically and 14 internationally, and the reports are still coming in.
Do we have any idea who's responsible? Or is this a natural outbreak?
Negative on that, sir. DCD has just confirmed the pathogen is a smallpox variant. There's no way that got loose where it did, when it did, without some help.
So who was it? Moscow? Beijing?
They've got problems of their own, sir. The truth is we don't know. We just don't know.
Interestingly as well, I feel that's the same voice actress that actually, as we have another hyena box there, which I can't get. As actually Ellie, which is the daughter here. I feel that might have been a poor pick, as she's trying to do a little bit of an accent, I feel, but wasn't really there. As here is actually our first meeting with Kelso, and she doesn't even really say hi to us, which
Let's do this.
doesn't ingratiate her. But of course, Kelso pushes in here with us and uses some skills and stuff. And I kind of feel they put that in as well to have some skills be shown. As she usually uses a drone, she uses that thing, the airburst seeker, and kind of to get people like, oh, what was that? And then let's find out, and can we use that and stuff. We're using the drone as well there. Because in here, actually, she will not pick you up if you go down. In later missions, she will actually have the ability where she can actually pick up downed allies. And I'll just be sitting in the back here, popping heads. Yeah, so we get the boss there. I'm gonna put my turret on him. By the drone, I would put that on him as well. And they die pretty quick because, yeah, they're... We are in story mode. It's kind of a downside, I feel, as well. As a hero, and get Kelso opening the doors. As she's using a P416 with a 8 headshot.
Eleanor?
And accuracy. Right.
Your mom.
She's Eleanor. Sorry, not Eleanor.
Are you hurt?
Who are you?
But yeah, this is the same voice actor. It's very much as in that voice.
I'll bring her down when she's finished.
And yeah, she and also in that thing they also say it's hitting it's hit 14 international cities. Also here we'll be getting the snitch cards for all of the bosses and stuff. So, as yeah, those are also part of those. As we get. The collectible for Saint, explaining who he was. I feel nobody really goes into those. Actually, a progression is here, of course. And nothing comes but in database. Faction Highness. Actually, it's not a snitch card, of course. But yeah, it's snitch card-like. Because the snitch cards themselves are here. It's actually interesting that it shows Arcana as well already. See, because yeah, this Arcana are the New York ones, so these we won't have access to for a while. It's interesting that it shows it there. Actually, I hadn't ever thought of that then. But yeah, in here there are the profiles of them, and yeah, Saint is wanted for kidnapping. Is believed to be holding several civilians against their will. And he's aggressive and sexy, or something like that.
Get down there and take care of
Oh yeah, she does use catharsis as well, indeed. Which later as well becomes much later though. And yeah, here we have the rooftop. I feel I should be getting more tapas here. We only got hyenas, we didn't get much tapas. And yeah, we head back down. Yeah, indeed. Actually, that could indeed be the same voice actors. But yeah, of course, they get reused. You usually don't have, infinite amounts of them, especially for voice lines like that. Don't get heard much often anyway. It's okay, basically. Gonna blow up that little poison thing that exists there, and actually, that kills everyone there. Turns out when it's unnormal. I actually did not remember that. Because yeah, that's something I do always shoot even on heroic, but I just poison them. That's why not? Why not poison them? And then here as well, we get our first like place where we really get to use a minigun. And even on story mode, I feel this thing is a little bit too long for its own. It doesn't need to have that much help. But what it's there for is to keep you here while you fight these waves, so you don't have an escape point.
Odessa?
But
Also has some news
yeah.
for you.
We got
Oh,
Ellen.
yeah, and we get a video as well, of course, with the hyenas.
She's okay.
And we get our first apparel cache and field proficiency cache as well.
See you soon.
So I'm waiting for this.
We got some new footage of the
Yeah,
hyenas.
this.
Might help you make more sense of them.
Well, you can always still watch these, but it's been a while since I've actually watched this one.
Step back.
It should be easy.
What's your fucking problem?
Just leave, man. We don't want any trouble.
Want to see what I can do?
Guys, maybe we should just
No fucking way. Look at it.
fucking alert.
This is gonna do good.
That's it. That kind of introduces the hyena as well. And I kind of like that they use the want to see what I can do voice line as well, as we do hear that quite often, of course, during the game. As that would be the first time that we would hear it. We have to go back to the settlements, but every place we have discovered we can fast travel to. So I'm just going to fast travel there. I'm not going to walk over there. And then we could take a different route back and maybe get some things there. Does that actually show up? That does actually show up. The humongous thingy there. I'm curious to see actually if those phones come in. Likely they come in with some of the upgrades. Because yeah, there's like 8 phones here. And I feel we've only gotten 2 so far. As I'm not even seeing like the markers for them. Because yeah, do you see the markers from pretty far away? Okay. Head in and talk to Odessa. As well, yeah, here, well, in a second as well, this will turn into our tracking.
It's worse than ever, Odessa. We're barely holding things together.
What am I supposed to do?
Help us!
I am helping. I am helping. Just not the way you want me to.
We need you out there again. Your leg wouldn't stop you.
It's not about that.
I know it isn't. But if we fail...
All right! All right. We could probably spare some people.
I'll be outside.
And yeah, as always, we're the silent protagonist.
You said you did your part. I won't forget it.
That's yeah, there. The one thing to go with a silent protagonist and also do cutscenes like that is kind of weird. As we get access to 4 new missions as settlement activities and stuff. And we'll also get a few side missions here, which is, I feel, the first point. We get some side missions. And everything is showing levels as well. So that's kind of the thing that like will lock you out of things and will lock us out from some stuff till we do some side missions later on, especially. But yeah, our first point, I felt now would be the point when the safe house would get marked on the map, but apparently it isn't, as it's later. As the settlement did get an upgrade for that from that. Although I think maybe does it actually show? It doesn't. But yeah, we'll be going and feel you can go get this safe house before that. So we'll be going and getting that safe house. Yeah, we are level 3, so we are leveled to that level. Because yeah, the zones will scale up to 2 levels underneath you, but they won't scale down. So if you go into a zone that is higher level than you, you can quite easily be killed. So, you'll quite easily find out with them having... if they're basically above 2 levels above you, they deal significant amount of damage. You still have your health gate and stuff to get to take a hit. But yeah, then the second hit will kill you off. And yeah, we'll have to do a lot of running. So we're going past that same echo. So we're discovering Federal Triangle.
Got you now.
And I'll be killing some stuff along the way. That's because, yeah, I'm gonna get spotted by those. Might as well kill them and get them out of the way. And not have them chase us. And yeah, as well, I feel it's after the Isaac part when activities start actually spawning in here. Although we already have access to Demolition Site as one of the CPs. And I feel I could actually go and get the other safe house as well, but I'm kind of curious to see if I can get this safe house now. I remember being able to before Jefferson, because I feel I would go get safe houses before missions.
Electronic device detected.
Detect another electronic device, which is in the safe house. That is directly underneath us. Oh, it gets marked on the map. Okay, we kind of... Actually, it isn't actually still marked on the map. But it is on the minimap. So let's go see if we can access it. And we can. That unlocks it.
Have been getting the locals hooked on spice. That's how they've been calling the shots.
Interact with this thing. Oh, and hey there, Pomic. And yeah, indeed.
People around here.
Today we are starting way early.
Will make a big difference.
But yeah, I'll be ending basically when I normally end, because yeah, that's when I want to go to bed. So we get some introduction to some area liberation and stuff there. The tutorials are actually well written, I feel. But yeah, my first run through as well, I skipped them all.
What was your moment?
My moment.
I'm gonna go upstairs here and get those chests upstairs. Take the long way around to go to Jefferson.
We didn't have a choice. Damn. It wasn't just the storm, though. There was no power for months. Roads out.
And yeah, I do want to get as many of the... Oh. Yeah, clothes, of course. I totally forget that. Yeah, you get a bunch of clothes from backpacks and stuff like that.
We made some friends for life that we might never have got to know.
Of course, they're limited, and then yeah, after a while, you run out of getting them. And yeah, the reason I came up here is firstly a few more resources and stuff, because yeah, we'll be using a bunch of resources for projects and stuff later on as well. And also crafting mods and stuff. But there's also one collectible in here, if I remember correctly, which is one of the artifacts.
Match. Item of interest detected.
Get Judith Leister's self-portrait, which is just hanging here. In a corridor inaccessible to basically anyone. Although, well, they will be accessible from that side. And also, one of the things we will get as well from a lot of these orange crates is some of the dyes and stuff. A lot of the dyes will come from this. And we get our first holster, still without brand, but with weapon damage and skill haste. And yeah, it's also weird for me. And yeah, I'm going to drop this rope down. This rope, once you drop it down once, it is always down. I said there is a lot of the places in the world where there is actually stuff like that, where if you open it once or interact with it once, it'll be that way for the rest of time. Few locked doors and stuff as well are like that. Well, padlocked doors. And yeah, we'll head into Jefferson Trade, and we're doing so at like the 50-minute mark. And yeah, just good old-fashioned normal Jefferson Trade, not invaded. So, no chest up there.
What's the big deal?
It's- just as briefly to check. Well, I need to kill this way first. A second, I want to check if my sensitivity settings actually carry over between accounts. Because I don't actually remember what carries over between accounts and stuff. That looks about right. Actually, what I should do is equip a few of these higher level backpack stuff. And also, actually, what I should do is yeah, we'll get field proficiency caches for every level. And they will contain gear that will be likely better than what I have. Although, yeah, we got another holster. I'll be hanging on to a bunch of that stuff because, yeah, we do still have a little bit of inventory space just to... that rifle, even though it's a UCS, it is higher level, meaning that it is a better choice. Rifles at your, well, having weapons at your levels, kind of the important part to do. And especially if we get a named. The only thing is, yeah, named, yeah, Emmeline guards. Well, actually, I think it starts at level 8-ish or something. I don't believe you can get them this early. And quite often you get them from the Hoarder, which is kind of the use of the Hoarder while leveling. We'll get these resources as well. And yeah, especially these DC missions don't have many chests and stuff in them. So it's actually sometimes hard, as there is a commendation, of course, attached to getting 10 items or opening 10 chests or, well, looting 10 things, actually. Don't remember exactly how they're worded. But they can actually be hard to get done. And the thing with those is they can actually be made a lot easier, and for some actually even required, is that stuff like armor and grenade crates actually count for those. So, because yeah, those don't respawn. Ammo crates don't. Ammo crates, because they infinitely restock basically as well. Get this chest as well. Yeah, ammo crates don't, but yeah, the grenade crates and have Agent Brooks and Agents. Yeah. Can't you pick them up during combat? Is that the thing that's happening there, or am I just out of range of it? Let's find out. I was just out of range of it, even though it had the prompt active there.
Basically, everybody outside about a 50-mile radius of DC is completely cut off from the network. Completely.
What do we do about it?
First, we need to assess the full scope of the damage, which means going places that won't be easy to get to.
Because they're in hostile territory.
It's not just that. The flooding did a lot of damage, especially underground, which is where most of our infrastructure is located.
You think it was flooding that caused the network to go down?
Not a chance. This was deliberate.
Was expecting that to go into the window there. I'm looting first.
Medical assistance needed.
And I haven't hit health kit yet, so plenty of
You're
time
near
to kill these
Espinosa's
guys.
last known position. The shade node should be close.
Head down to the parking. Let's get this resource as well.
You think it's worth more, a living division agent or...
I kind of feel that, I mean, I understand why they did it, but I would have loved for them to give you the option to do it on a little bit of a higher difficulty.
That's probably the node. Isaac.
Even having it be able to be set to hard, for instance, and maybe help you level a little bit faster. But yeah, the thing is as well with that, a lot of players will choose to do so and then complain that it's too hard. As even to this day, a lot of players, as comfortable as most of us are with heroic, there are still plenty of players that like will struggle getting through heroic. I shall grab the weapon crate here first, and we'll actually sit here and watch this animation, which I never watch basically. Because yeah, it's kind of cool looking, and it's also kind of weird that this kind of just happens, as yeah, we haven't been introduced to holographic stuff yet. Although of course, well, echoes, but
All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally.
Isaac online like that.
Before we can celebrate.
That actually did like the Phoenix thing as well, but
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
But yeah, Isaac is back online, which is weird because we were already using Isaac for our skills, because they always kind of imply that Isaac is needed for our skills. I'll grab that chest as well. That one I feel everybody knows about. As it's well telegraphed as well. It's you see it before, and then you come back around the other side, and then you give it. I'll put my turret there. And interestingly as well, the spawns, of course, on hard or on heroic and hard, you can sometimes see with leagues and story are similar but not the same. So there I was actually unsure if they actually spawn back here, which they do, turns out. As I don't often run these missions on story anymore. Strangely. And this was also one of the places where I really fell in love with the sound design of this game, because the sound changing as much as it does between between a lot of like surfaces and stuff, especially like here we have a low ceiling made out of concrete and stuff, and like the sound of the guns becomes super boomy. Grab these resources as well. I'm going. Gee, what is our cap on resources unupgraded? 200. Okay, so that did go up as well with increases.
What we've got is a possible disaster. We haven't done nearly enough field testing on your solution. We don't even know if it's toxic, for God's sake.
What we do know is that people are
The nudge towards, well, it's going to get interrupted there. But yeah, that was the phone kind of Agent Espinosa.
I'm still willing to deal with
Subtitles of screams.
how much more this dude can take.
She's goading you to try
But yeah, that was
stay focused.
lamp shading kind of towards DC62, which we'll find out about later, of course.
Over here.
So I'm gonna do my same tactic that I normally do on heroic. Just to get my turret a little bit forward. This gun without the stability bonuses is actually kind of hard to use. Can't pick up my turret there anymore, so it lives there now. I'll leave it up there because I'm unsure if more spawns. Oh, yeah, and this is the first time we get introduced to heavy, because yeah, this in story mode, this heavy is basically coded to be like that, where he also walks out and and then like it didn't instantly engage me, what normally heavies would do, but he walks kind of up to that point first. And yeah, heavies do take some murdering before they're murdered. Let's see. We'll go get the chest back there, of course, as well. This reminds me, in the invaded federal emergency bunker missions, you have to stop Lactose from recovering data from the destroyed SAG server rooms. I never noticed before, but there's a hole in the wall where you see the destroyed server room. Oh, yeah, indeed. There is the... showing that it's like the SHD compounds kind of thing. As yeah, we've already filled up our inventory space. I know there's a lot of those kinds of little details indeed in missions. For instance, here as well, actually the maps that it shows here are actually correct, kind of like this is, yeah, this part kind of mapped out. So you could kind of look at those as yeah. There we get Agent Espinosa being dropped. And she actually marks as green, which is weird. Although, of course, that's likely done just to keep her invulnerable. So we can't actually kill her there, because we could, of course, she's standing there for quite a while. A nemesis shot could, you know, take her out of existence quite easily on heroic. Well, when you're level 40. But they don't want that, of course. As I'm hanging up way too far back, actually. I should move up. But I'm kind of playing it like I would in like story mode, which is just like casually, just old-fashioned. That UCS and me are no longer friends. It jumps around way too much. So this is AK, because it is an AK. And I kind of don't want to push him because I want to get this chest in a second. And I was thinking that less would spawn than that, but yeah, we'll get this chest as we get bounced around a little bit. What I'll do is actually, so I have a bunch of holsters. I'm gonna keep 2 of them. But I kind of want to. I don't remember in what order the side things come in. But we'll already be getting 2 of them most likely after this mission. The projects. And yeah, we'll be donating some stuff to them. As for instance, like, yeah, these maps and stuff, they kind of show you the layout of stuff. Earlier parts as well. And same here as well. For this outside area. And actually, this is still the inside one. There's also a map for this outside area.
Electronic device detected.
Oh yeah, so there's actually one electronic device that I didn't get, which is all the way in the starting area. Or well, the second area that we go into. On the offices in the left, there's a recording. But yeah, the cool thing is, yeah, you do get them marked on the map, and you can go recover them. On this character, I'm not too fussed about getting all of them, so I won't be going back in to try to get that or anything. I'm gonna go pick up my turret once more, and yeah, it's only her left. That's it. Going after good old Coyote. And yeah, they're not very accurate on story mode. I'm gonna use that basically as a decoy.
Look, there is nothing you could have done for Espinosa.
I'm gonna equip those knee pads right away because it is better.
I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway,
I'm curious to see actually what it like, if it gives me anything more here after this goes by. Okay, we level up once more.
Looks like Isaac's back up and running. Nice. Meet me back at the White House. I've got some new intel I want to share with you and Manny.
Agent, you're ready for another skill, I reckon. Come back to the base and we'll set you up.
We're gonna go get our drone, but yeah, I also wanna watch this footage. Oh yeah, it's this one. That's kind of cool with the Seeker going out. And yeah, our actual guy wasn't an agent because yeah, the wrist didn't have a watch. That's here we're introduced to our future friends of that we do not know yet about. So no spoilers, of course, to a game that has been out for a while. As yeah, it wants us to go back to the White House. And actually, here's the introduction to fast traveling, and we'll use that feature and go to the White House really quickly. As actually now that other safe house is marked on the map as well. So actually, what did the project for here give us? Because yeah, these are always just, yeah, indeed, just resupplying control point, meaning we need to capture a control point, and then that will count for 2 activities as well, but we need to do a third. And then we need to get the SHD tech caches in that zone.
Agent,
have an upgrade ready.
Work, we've been able to make some critical upgrades to the base.
And these are also well done, I feel, because yeah, they
to the city's CCTV cameras and updated our maps of DC and the situation.
Upgrade the settlements, including the White House, slowly,
prep and cooking equipment.
Which we're kind of doing again now with Castle.
Have a hot meal. Giving the staff a place to relax has boosted morale. We're getting an influx of food, water, and medical supplies. Some of these will remain here to create a stockpile. And the surplus will be redistributed to civilians in need. It's hard to believe we have a surplus of anything right now. The White House is coming back to life. Keep up the good work.
Eventually the White House will way later be assaulted. Although that's like seasons away at this point. So, yeah. Yeah, we get access to some perks as well. I'm thinking of, shall I maybe take something a little bit more weird? Starting out, I won't. I'll just take the turret and the drone, just to have those. I might grab, like, whenever we get another unlock, I might grab Seekers for a little bit. I might grab some other stuff for a little bit, just to have those be there as well. But let's get the basics in there. As we get a perk point as well here. As we get that. I haven't looked at these in so long that I don't actually remember. So yeah, the one I especially, of course, want is inventory size increase, which I can already get, so I will. Later on, I want to get some of these mods. But yeah, they'll just be upgrades. Because yeah, we don't need these. So in the past, we used to have a much smaller amount of resources we could keep. So getting resources upgrades could be useful as well. Trying to see. Because yeah, actually, yeah, this is the crit damage mod, I feel. This is also crit damage mod. This is a crit chance mod. Yeah, oh yeah, loadout slots, of course, are also tied to perks. Yeah, it's been way too long, of course, that I've looked at any of these. I will actually grab the XP one. But yeah, I do want to get some of these, because especially weak point kills, I do a lot of those. And also Survivor adds up over time. And also, yeah, I do want to get the armor crate. And I might actually skip getting this. I'm considering it, kind of. Although actually I should have gotten this as well. Save space, restock. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave those for what it is. I want to have a look around here, because yeah, this ivory crate is here already. We of course don't have access to the barber yet. Yeah, we do have this one. This is Keener, right? Yeah.
Priority message to all active duty agents. Be aware that Agent Aaron Keener, call sign Vanguard, has had his agent status revoked and is now a priority target. Keener is directly responsible for the murders of several SHD agents in New York, and he is now wanted for high treason and acts of terrorism against the United States. He is armed and extremely dangerous, and it is believed that he has gathered other former agents to his cause. Identities will be released once they are confirmed. Keener's last known position was Manhattan, NYC. End message.
That won't come into play, of course. As yeah, we also get Amherst.
Priority message to all active duty agents. The individual responsible for the creation and release of the smallpox variola chimera virus, also known as the dollar flu or the green poison, has been identified as Dr. Gordon Amherst. Amherst's body has been found and identified.
As yeah, Amherst.
Postmortem shows that he died of his own disease.
Indeed. which is the final echo we find in Division 1, which Amher said. Kind of want to see in here as well, because yeah, here, of course, we have the room normally, well, normally, once you've done Pentagon, where biofusion reactor lives. Although, of course, it's now been stolen by those dastardly Black Tusk. But yeah, I just to explore a little bit, because yeah, also as well, like down here, the servers are here, but we don't actually like have much here to do yet. Of course, we don't have any of the hunter masks. I wonder actually if the hunter masks show up there if you're doing a new character. Although likely they will, because once you get the range, because yeah, we don't have the range here yet. Well. Once you get the range, the weapons do show up. So I'm gonna guess the hunter masks do show up as well. And here we don't have all of these guys as well walking through these pathways, and we don't have any of this stuff either yet. And that phone is likely this one, the one outside here on the stable.
I swear, Ellis, you ever get the feeling that there's something funny going on?
Yeah, I swear.
There's nothing funny about this situation.
Mendez's presidency.
You know what I mean?
And
I'm not sure that I do.
the first times we hear Ellis.
Harder than it should. Like there's something pushing back against everything we're doing. You sit in the big
It's actually upstairs briefly.
There's always going to be people pushing back reflexively on anything you do.
This is where Manny lives.
No, I've got your back.
Cindy here already? No.
So,
yeah, later on, of course, we get our drone controller, which or drone operator, which sits there and exists over there, which is Cindy, who's also been dastardly stolen by those dastardly Black Tusk. And also reading up there on, as Young says as well. Kind of, yeah, seeing the upgrades here, also in Division 1.
Toy store. I'm not going to be able to finish my fucking map.
All right, Manny. Jeez. While the sheriff here was busy waking up Isaac, I kicked in a few doors.
Did you learn anything?
Some new cuss words.
Anything useful?
I know where we can find out where the cure was sent.
The capital. We can't get past those defenses.
Not yet. But once we reconnect to our satellite network and get the main shade node online, we should be back at full strength. Then we'll be ready.
Okay, well, in the meantime, we have intel President Allen survived the crash. He's being held by one of the factions. Locating him should be a priority.
Oh, fuck that. There could be another major outbreak anytime soon. We don't need some politician. We need that cure.
We might need him to access it. It'll be somewhere secure.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
So yeah, I'm trying to look at what that German Shepherd was representing. So it was across the river, so I don't know exactly what they were trying to represent there. As I, we do have access to this safe house now. As we end that tutorial. I will actually go grab that safe house real quick, as I will get this along the way as well.
Have you heard? Heard what? About Waller.
25th Amendment.
Responsible after all?
Actually, I can go from here, of course. As we do have access to the missions to fast travel to, which is going to be a lot faster.
It's all I can afford to say.
Yeah, actually, to continue that thought earlier as well. Yeah, indeed. In Division 1, they did it quite well as well. Getting new people in, getting, fixing it up. It's slowly, because yeah, usually as well, after a while, I'm quite used to seeing the White House as as like the way that it now is, of course, for like this whole season. But yeah, of course, the seasons before it was a little bit different before the assaults happened. But yeah, I kind of get used to it like that, and it's kind of cool to see it like empty again. And especially as well, it's not lit in red, which it later on becomes basically always lit in red. Here it's still with blue tones in it and stuff. As we're making our way to the safe house, killing some hyenas along the way. Yeah, these 30-round mags are already catching me out because it's weapons that I recognize, but they're not firing in the way that I recognize with 30 rounds. Actually, there's a this one I don't know why this is like this, but yeah, it's just a crystal skull, a relic from a nearby museum. That guy was just holding it there and just made it to there, but no further. Anyway, we'll go unlock this safe house. But what I'll mostly do is basically go towards missions whenever I have access to them, and then when I'm basically at their level. And for the rest of it, I'll...
Good luck.
Yeah, if I need to basically level up, I'll go do some side missions and stuff. Trying to... Not, of course, I'm not going as fast as I could be. But... actually, yeah, we'll go to... Because this requires us to be level 5. I'm gonna go to theater, as that... The reason they want us to go to the White House there and watch that cutscene is that basically changes the world to be populated. So, since here... Theater has changed a little bit. It's kind of well done. Like, it shows you what has changed. But of course, it's just barely anything. And yeah, we can already get rid of a few of the things in our inventory. And these will give us blueprints and such. And yeah, the projects will give us bounty and will basically clear up. Well, they won't clear up a zone, but you'll liberate it, even though that means nothing really. Get these gloves in, get some polycarbonates in. So yeah, we need to do... Actually, I feel it's this one that is or it's another one that is public execution and you need the propaganda. One of these is mismarked and you need to do something else than what it states. But yeah, giving those donations, so yeah, gloves and chest. I'm gonna assume... so briefly, all tapped out, apparently. As my mouse is acting up there. Let me fix that, there we go. Having used gloves and chests, that they will not show up again. So I'm gonna...
Nice doing business with you.
There's a deconstruct. Out of laziness. Oh, yeah, actually, they do give protective fabrics, which we will also need in a little bit. And then, yeah, likely the other 4 slots we will still need some out of. I should also go and grab all of these as we get another AK. We get a Sokolov piece there. And one of the things is, especially with leveling, a lot of people go, like, it doesn't matter at all, like paying attention to gear at all. I disagree. Like, having... Like, all of these pieces, like, they give 1 weapon damage. If you can get 10 weapon damage from, like, a Fenris piece, if I find the SMG now, I will definitely equip it, basically. Oh, yeah, this is the batteries one. I won't hang out and listen to them talk all the way, but just to remind myself kind of who gives what. I feel he's not talking, I feel. Is it that one was this one? This one is likely then this one. I feel he should have said something there.
If the theater keeps growing, we're gonna need some new sources of food.
And yeah, this is rooftop gardens.
After the crisis, they grew food.
Also, as well, I should so. A lot of them are mismarked, so this gives improvised gloves, knee pads and stuff, body armor. Later on, we'll see a few that are mismarked because, for instance, they will talk about damage to elites mods, which surprisingly no longer exist, of course. Anyway, we'll meet our friend who will...
I'm going to be helping out at the base of operations with equipment fabrication. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It is also a pleasure to meet you. Would you like a chair? Would you like me to just grab a chair from here and already take it with us to there? As she will sit there and complain about maybe making a chair as her back is killing her. We are level 4 and not close to level 5 at all. We need to go do a side mission. And I will go and do that one, I feel. And take these. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We'll go towards that. We'll basically clear out all the way across to there. As my mouse wigs out once more. I don't know what that was. Let me just put the receiver a little bit closer, as that sometimes is the cause of that kind of stuff. As it just goes haywire. Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah. And, hey there, Salty. For no particular reason. Indeed. So it is. Yeah, their faces are very, very weird sometimes. That's all. As the lighting there, of course, yeah. So one of the things I can't do is fully block out all sunlight, and the camera is very much confused by it. So we'll just have to deal with it as I go spooky. As I see there now. I'm going to avoid attacking as many things along the way, although what I do want is to get SHD tech caches along the way as well, because those liberation projects do require them, and they do give a decent amount of I thought you could go through here. Is it further? It is further. It's through here. They do give a ton of XP, which is their use. In New York later on as well, they will become our use for that. That's it. These are the SHD tech caches, and we can use those to get more perks, get more skills.
The JTF is a pretty strong presence here. What? Are you saying we should stay here? Best option.
Yeah, the voice comm for people picking the theater settlement. Oh, this is also our first run-in with some True Sons.
Possible to get some power up here.
And
see, I told you it was a good spot, and we can set up our own plays downstairs.
that is quite the long reload.
All right, whatever.
That's it. AK's reload. Especially not having reload at the ready. It's longer than their willingness to leave me alone. But luckily we have pistols and secondaries. Although I seem to have ran into a bunch of them. Oh, sorry. Use a Mark 16, a weapon that I haven't used in a while. I don't have the Ultimate Edition, because otherwise we would have access to here to have... Oh, well, actually we wouldn't yet. You need level 11, I feel, to... Or 8 or 11. To start unlocking some of the classifieds. And even then, I think you need level 30 before you can unlock the rest of them. I'm double checking where these SHD thingies are. So what I'll do here as well is, seeing as we're running past this, we're gonna assault this because we'll basically do the project for this area. And I'll do it this way, with calling them in, because I can't really spawn camp them from their spawn well enough, so I'll just use the minigun. Which is the other white meat. You don't need to be very like, we're not on heroic, so running around like an idiot works. Which I also do on heroic. I'm hoping for them to just come into my line of sight.
Project that's ready to be completed whenever you have the time.
Counted as an activity for a project. And yeah, we'll go grab this minigun, wait for them to come to us. And hey there, Wienerville as well. And it's going well as we're starting out. We're a little bit over our 20 minutes in, I think. And we're going through some stuff. I'm Curious to see if I can actually reach warlords and at the end of today's stream, basically at the 12-hour mark. As that enemy is slightly out of range, so actually, yeah, that's 101 meters. That's it. That is the max range of damage. They're getting pushed back by our allies, but that works. And yeah, I am gonna go grab my resources up here as well. Loot.
Supply room access unlocked.
An SMG would greatly increase my damage with my Sokolov piece. Although we got a P416, which is also good. And another one of those. Is it better than what I had? Nope. So I guess it stay as is. I much rather use that P416 over that AK. It's also level appropriate.
Hostile broadcast.
And yeah, I will go and grab these two SHD techs next door. And also, oh, actually, I need to resupply. The only annoying thing is that I likely won't have enough resources. Actually. Is it? There is. I might have. Let's see. That was 47 that I had. Meaning we will have to fast travel back here in a little bit. As actually, what I should do is just south of where I'm headed, which is that side mission. There is actually a food station, and I can grab that. This SHD tech is just here. Should be able to maybe sneak in here if I don't run. Just take that thing and then just enjoy your day, guys, and bug out. But yeah, I'm curious to see if I can get unboosted to Warlords of New York. Likely, it'll be on the edge. Maybe leaving. Like,
get it back.
Actually, I went too far. As I need to double back and get that other SHD tech. That is. We can go through here as well. Likely, that's where this assault team that. It's picking a fight with me, likely is as well. I'm briefly just gonna reseat my batteries in the mouse. I think that helps a little bit. As it was acting up there as well. Worst case, I have a backup one. So, yeah, it is up anyway. Because it's all the way up there's. Yes, to the question of if I'm doing the world tiers, I'm basically going to do a full run, go through everything. Because the world tiers, once we, as we get a AUG para, although actually I want to swap these two in place and then swap this for this. Because they're getting those SHD techs as well, because later on we can. I was hoping I could jump down there, but apparently it's too high, which kind of looks like it as well. Then we can jump off the ladder. Because yeah, later on I can go easily grab this one and this one once we are by capital and then finish off this project here. Because this side mission will be enough to get us to level 5, and that will be enough to do viewpoint. Actually, likely they need one more activity. I don't actually know if side mission counts as activity. I feel they don't. Because yeah, bounties do, of course. These aren't bounties. They're the locations that later on will become bounties. As the damage difference there going from the AR we had a second ago, although there I wiped myself by running around way too much. But we're already in a side mission, so that doesn't matter because we also get a checkpoint here. And I will say that that was strategically done to get more loot out of it. As one thing I don't have actually now is I'm still running a lot of... What I should do is equip a lot more of the... Because while I do have a lot of gray gear, I haven't equipped the higher level gray gear. This SMG doesn't have the... What I should do actually is go in here and just equip this. Actually, I should equip this for the skill tier. I should equip this. Oh, actually, that's the same one. That made no difference, but we don't have any higher gloves, and that's level 3. But yeah, the armor, the base armor already from the things, as we got 2 more basically there from the gear that we had there. And yeah, skill tiers OP, so whenever I can grab a skill tier, even if it's an RNK piece, it will benefit me. Are we going this way or are we going that way? We're going that way. I try to grab a weapon which has a suppressor, but none of my weapons have a suppressor yet.
Looks like it's somewhere
As yeah, we're going after a SHD tech cache, which will give us 5 SHD techs. As I see, the lighting is still very moody. Let's call it moody. As it is, because there is some light hitting me, like basically down in the chest area, and then the camera doesn't know how to. I could actually set it to not be automatic, but I'm too lazy to do that. Otherwise, well, then I would have a white glowing chest. Might also not be great. So here we're fighting our way through some hyenas. And of course, it wants us to jump down there, which we will do. But then it turns out that dun dun dun. As a famous admiral once said, it's a tarp.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
And we shall deal with this tarp by just, you know, stretching it out, which you kind of do with tarps, I feel. And yeah, going through the factions and stuff, I always kind of enjoyed with Division. You kind of get to spend some time with some of the factions. As my turret went into a very ineffectual place, turns out. So I'm hoping I'm in cover, as a sniper will otherwise decapitate me. That's downstairs. As well, the sunlight's kind of getting in my eye as well, but again, kind of hard to see, but I'll deal with it. In the worst case, my turret might drone murder. But it's quite noticeable going from that AR that I had, just having that 10 weapon bonus for SMGs that I have because I have a Sokolov piece, means that their damage is just so much higher. Go through here.
The exit is up ahead. Time to check out.
You have to be on Y23 to start one without boost anyway, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, any point before that, you can start it, but it will be considered as a boosted character at that point. So you can start it, you can just go there. Because like this point is already always available. From any point, you can just go here and talk to this guy and go to Warlords of New York. But yeah, any point before actually completing Tidal Basin and being in World Tier 5 will make your character count as boosted. And here's that lamp I was talking about a few days ago. Because here I was like shooting across, and there was like enemies up there because they can run up there, and I accidentally just shot this thing out, and then yeah, this kind of completely changed this fight for me. As there was like some enemies over there, so I shot this thing, and then it was like one of those moments of like wow. As the lighting in this game is very well done. As you can shoot out many of the lights, although a lot of these lights, when you like shoot them like that, they do that. They become small and they pulsate. And they can make it quite hard to actually see. Because of course, visibility is one of the things that Division plays with quite well. I feel making stuff like the pulse and such actually useful, like just in spotting enemies, especially for instance like in Summit and stuff where. You have fog, you have, lamps pointed at your face, basically, and stuff, just blinding you, making it hard to see. Actually, yeah, so Scooby there indeed. It would be perfect to have a death counter. I mean, well, we're on one. I won't die that much likely. As there, I was just running in and hadn't upgraded my gear in a while. So we have completed that one. I am not level 5 yet. I'm almost level 5. I do want to be level 5 going into this mission because all of the enemies will be scaled to whatever you are going into the mission, and also all of the gear drops during it will be scaled to whatever it is when you're entering. So what I will do is, well, actually, completing the project as is there. Although what I'll actually do is go get this food over here. I do still need to resupply that CP a little bit. And I do want to get these backpacks because I might get some clothing out of it. One thing as well, you can donate to these guys. I'm curious to see what they give me, if anything. They don't anymore. They don't give anything. That was a complete waste of time because I didn't even give XP because I didn't see an XP tick go up or anything. In the past, they would give you, because that's what they originally gave you, was for the bounty system in the game. It was quite different starting out, and you kind of needed bounty tokens, I believe they were called. But yeah, you basically had a currency tied to it that you needed to start a bounty. You needed to have some of that currency, and like those guys would give you that when you interacted with them there. Although they weren't the only source, there were a ton of sources for that. And yeah, I'll go back. Actually, I'll go and resupply this guy, making sure that I resupply them to Cole with the little bit of food that we have here. And going to theater and completing that other project that I had completed there will be enough XP for me to be at level.
Hostile broadcast detected.
We're running low on supplies.
Especially when I give, well, I didn't even need to give that much. But yeah, that counted as that, because yeah, I only need one more activity and two more SHD caches here, and they're easier to get. But for now, we don't kind of need that, so we'll save that for later. They do scale with XP, but they only go up to +2 levels. So you can out-level missions. You will do so, especially when like getting boosted and stuff. But they scale up to +2 levels max, which is kind of their scaling what they go to. Because even if you're like level 20 and then you go into a level 5 missions, they will only scale to level 7, making it quite easy, of course. Except, although if you get group scale, they do go up to 39, or well, if it's with a level 40 character. Oh, that auto-completed there. Oh, that also was barely not enough. So, guess we're going to go do... Yeah, I'll go grab this thing. And then likely as well the other thing, and then complete this project as well. As well, actually, I should have looked in the escape menu where it shows how much XP you have per level, and I thought we needed a lot less because that project gave us 990, and I thought that was a little bit more than it was. Also, I don't remember exactly when world names can start spawning in. I feel you do get them while leveling. And if that is the case, I'm gonna just go up here and peek, as this one would be a position where they would normally spawn in. But yeah, they're not. Seeing as we are here, this is a water depot, and grab some water here.
Electronic device.
Yeah, this is also one of the hyena ones I quite like. So I'll play.
I don't think we can carry anymore. Not even these meds? The box don't weigh much. The weight isn't the issue. It's just too much stuff. Are you sure about leaving this shit? I don't want to, but it's just asthma medication. I doubt there's a lot of asthmatics around anymore. Wait, I got an idea. Call Jay over here. What for? I'm betting he can rig this box so it'll blow the fuck out of anyone who tries to pick it up. Oh, that's cold. Hey, Jay! Come over here a minute.
Yeah, kind of like that phone call. Kind of shows the hyenas and how just for no reason, for no particular reason, evil they are. Feel that project might be the fastest thing we could do here, and yeah, including that one activity there, and going across and finishing that up, and then going in and going then into viewpoint. And that's kind of the downside of leveling without boosting. When you get boosted, and boosting may meaning that you get just carried by level 40, basically. Somebody to hold your hand and carry you through. You go pretty slow, actually. A lot slower than...
What the inside of your head looks like? Let's find out.
Let's not find out what the inside of their head looks like. Let's instead find out what an agent does to some hyenas.
We can do it, people. We're the law now.
And I'm still habitually reloading after every kill, even though here they're like 3 bullets for a kill.
Hostile control point identified.
Time to level up.
Rip them apart.
And there we ding 40. Well, we don't ding 40, but we ding 5. What is it? We got another... But yeah, seeing as I'm here... Oh, did that actually complete that? Oh, okay, that's because that project completed. Oh, yeah, indeed. So this one is the incorrectly marked one. So this is asking for a propaganda objective, and I completed it there by doing a public execution, which is one of the ones that is basically actually doing propaganda will not complete it. We got access to the bounty for here. I'm gonna just check how much XP this bounty gives, which is not much. But let's do it anyway because we're so close. The spawn. So these bounties I feel are set to spawn kind of like the manhunt bounties in like set position. Because yeah, that one always basically spawns up there. Although as well, we don't actually have most of the other positions they could spawn in. What I am going to do is detour and get this SHT tech because I do want to get a bunch of these for the perks we can get with them. But getting the XP perks will help a little bit. Getting inventory perks will help a little bit. Also, here's one of Keener trying to act cool.
Device detected.
Collectibles. As I'll let that play out.
Killing is easy. Notice I didn't say killing people is easy. If you think of them as people, it suddenly gets that much harder. But if you simply look at the balance sheet, how much of an obstacle someone is or how much benefit there is in letting them keep breathing a while longer, then it becomes simple math. And simple math is simple to do. It's almost as easy as putting 2 bullets center mass and a third one in the head.
Yes. Simple maths. But yeah, I love playing up Keener a little bit in this mission, or in this game. Although of course they kind of squander it in the end, as for those, yeah, for all of us that have gotten to the to level 40, we know kind of what happens with that story, and it's not as good as the build-up, let's say. And yeah, this being an open street bounty, although it's weird seeing True Sons all the way up here. We're kind of outside of their territories. I will kill these guys, but I don't want to get shot in the back while I'm doing this. Although I might run away from that one, because that one is like way far away. Oh yeah, it was Intel. Yeah, actually as well in Division 1 it was Intel. But yeah, there was indeed. But that system got taken out even before Warlords, I think. Because I remember... actually, it was maybe with Warlords. Because one of the assets that they used to... where you could go around the open world and farm for that intel. Because he got it from projects, I feel, and a few other sources, maybe even invaded missions, I think. And then there was also open world. There was this. They still are in the game. There's these barrels, and there's like a cardboard on top of it, and some drinks and stuff. And those used to drop them as well. And they do exist as well. They were placed in Warlords of New York, but then nowadays they just drop. They're like a backpack or something. They're basically a random loot. But yeah, it was good for them to take that system out. I think as well, yeah, that was called Intel as well. Bounty Intel. That's what I think it was called. In Division 2 as well.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
You're fighting a butcher. And yeah, these names do take quite a few shots.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, we gain 200 E-credits for a bounty at this level. We did get some gloves once my disorient wears off. With a yellow core, which I will gladly equip, giving me a second yellow core. We leveled as well, of course, earlier, and we get some of this as well. I'll take that SIG and that SMG. And yeah, that put us halfway to 5 and liberated this zone. But that doesn't really do much anyway. We have to go to viewpoints.
Broadcasting capabilities
and
to coordinate, motivate their troops.
How many do I need for those liberation projects? 4.
Now's our chance.
So we'll take the long way around, and I do also want to capture this CP for much later on. Because one of the things is fast travel points, unlocking fast travel points with the CPs when you go past them can be handy, because yeah, although much later on we'll it'll be an easy way of getting into Constitution or Judiciary Hall. I'll follow the Isaac line here, although I think he's leading me there. Oh no, he is leading me right. So we can go through here, get those two SHT techs up north, and then we'll head towards Viewpoint. They're gonna move into multiple choice spots for SHT. Yeah, I mean they could do dual faction stuff, and I could see them doing that. As we get more clothes, we got sunglasses. Oh, yes. Hyenas harassing people. So let's call them naughty and end them like that. As I mark that thing, I'm gonna mark actually that thing. But yeah. But also, I'm unsure if they like. In both games, they have shown that they don't want to do branching paths or stuff like that, which
electronic device detected.
doesn't like it makes sense, kind of.
Even if I was high, it's got nothing to do with you. Is that what you think?
So, repeat offender.
Stupid? Because we're all in this together. Every one of us. Depending on each other. If we can't depend on you, you can't stay here.
You can't kick me out.
Oh, I can. Believe me. I don't want to. I want to help you. But you have to be truthful.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something you can do?
Yeah, I think so.
Then let's start with that.
Yeah, some of these lesser people, they don't even give names. That's it. They're with the subtitles on. We didn't actually see a name for the other speaker. But yeah, kind of leans into, Odessa being the motherly figure of that. Although, well, the badass mother. Like, mother with a shotgun. Of that setting.
Cash is in the lab in the basement. Expect to run into.
There is a side mission here. That's not the reason I am here. I'm gonna just grab this SHT tech and then bug out. Yeah, this side mission we get much later. So what I might do is actually go and liberate that real quick. It's basically along the way. Yeah, there's a few electronic devices here, mostly from Odessa. Or
Your voice, Henry. How things over in your part of town?
Not bad. Pretty good, actually.
as we get introduction to Odessa.
Same here. Ever since that new agent showed up, feels like we've had a little more breathing room.
It has made a difference. In fact, that's
There's one here as well.
indirectly. Wanted to give you a heads up that we're sending a little care package your way.
A care package?
We had a good harvest, and we've already got a solid head start on our winter stores.
Oh yeah, this one's also kind of...
Who told you that? What did she want? The usual. What did you tell her? The usual. She blames herself, doesn't she? For what happened to you? Yeah. Was it her fault? It was no one's fault. Just bad luck. But don't tell her that. Mom, that's terrible. Look, it's hard to explain. Just because I know better doesn't mean I don't feel sometimes to blame her. You have to let her off the hook. You owe her that much. I will. I promise. But not today.
Yes. Oh, that's showing there that he knows it's not Kelso's fault that she lost her leg. Also, with that leg, actually, so in the initial cutscene, it shows it quite briefly, her stepping out of the, like, he's by a window and then she steps out. And it shows the leg. Although I totally missed it at that point, because I didn't pay that much attention, like my first run through. And then didn't notice till much later, where it shows her with, when she's with Eleanor and she has the leg up on the bed, basically. I'm gonna run up here and actually get that yellow crate, because I do want to get some of the Although actually, they don't seem to be dropping yet. Because yeah, those can contain colors for clothing and stuff. The gear dies. But yeah, there they didn't. And there is also a hyena lockbox up there. But I'll be saving up my keys for later on to get the chatterbox, of course, with this character. Which will be one of the easy exotics to get. And I went around this way just to avoid that side mission. Because the side mission people are spawned in and they're basically there. This time I won't call them in because actually I do have enough firepower to just spawn camp them. I think. Well, actually, I'll call them in just to get it done quick. Just to, yeah. These guys take forever to get here. And I have a minigun there, which I can use as well.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I want to get my turret here so it stay or later on as well. As my mouse once again acts up. That is weird. Luckily my turret and my drone are doing some work. As oh, there it comes back. As I recycled the power there. But I feel maybe these batteries that because yeah, they're rechargeables, but they were acting funny earlier as well. So maybe they didn't recharge well. But I have some other ones as well, so I could go grab those in a second. That is quite annoying when your mouse kind of stops working.
Incoming hostiles detected.
As I once again. There we go. So actually, after this fight, I will briefly go and grab some batteries. One the annoying thing here is with my allies there, they're staying way far back because yeah, they're getting kind of pushed back, which is dumb. Come and die. Rush into me with this minigun and let me kill you. There's the last guy.
We made it through. Take a breath.
And this will function as a
Access unlocked.
fast travel point for later as well. So it's handy to get now. Oh, MP7. So MP7 is actually really good while leveling because I don't have a magazine, of course, for any of these weapons, but MP7 already comes with a built-in magazine. Like, that's kind of the usefulness for some of those weapons. Like if I get a Tommy gun as well, I will kind of use that for quite a while. It's as yet, those are like good weapons for leveling. But yeah. I feel I already have an RNK mask, although well, this is just higher level, so I'll just equip that one. As yeah, I'm deconstructing some stuff, getting a few protective fabrics and receiver components, because we'll need some of those later as well. So we have some patrol likely coming back.
I'm ready for this. Cover me while I reload.
There you are. Wait for it. Wonderful goddamn.
So actually, I will take a minute here and grab some batteries, and I'll be back in a second. Let's see. Let's see if that fixes it. I hope it does. Worst case, I do have a backup mask as well, so I can go and grab that. But see if fresh batteries help first. You go grab that loot as well. Yeah, we don't have the side mission yet for National Archives.
Friendly control point detected.
And here as well is a common area for names to spawn in, but actually this patrol being here will likely mean there is no names group there. Because I'm actually... might be world tiers when they start spawning in. And so we're making our way to viewpoint, and I'm kind of checking if I want to maybe... Oh, we'll grab those later. As I likely will need to liberate a few of these. Actually, there is an echo here.
Echo nearby.
And I don't remember actually what this echo is. So let's go see what this echo is.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What is this? What are you doing?
Fucking stab him already! Just kill him! Kill him! Die! Fuck. Get his stuff. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, focus. Get his stuff. What? His backpack. The whole stash is in there. Grab it and let's go. We can say he tried to fuck us over and we have to jump him.
As if you look at their markings, this isn't two hyenas assaulting just some random person. This is two hyenas assaulting a hyena. Hyenaing it up. But yeah, let's instead go kill us ourselves some True Sons. Yeah, the increased mag size of this MP7 is already quite delicious. I quite like it. We head into viewpoint.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled.
Painted the outsides black.
On the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
You see him from there?
Spooked them. I actually wanted to see their... What is it? That guy actually has a few voice lines that he does. Which most people, of course, will like... They usually assault them right away. But yeah, they are basically... They're getting some drills. SMGs and range are not the best combination, but got the job done eventually. I don't know, that's kind of why I kind of do enjoy the turret and drone while leveling it. You don't really need any like survivability in those slots anyway, so might as well just dish out extra damage.
Hostile radio.
One thing I could have done as well as actually, but I'll do that after this mission. Actually, go and get a few more perks.
Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Yeah, as well, here I'll show. So that door is closed on this character's world. That's how it normally is. In a second, we'll open that up and come back and get the loot. Because once you open it up once, that door will always stay open. I'll put my turret here. Because I'm hoping they spawn kind of where they normally spawn with heroic, although they spawn back here, which is usually more for the invaded. Oh, and they spawn down there as well. Yeah. As on story, the spawn points are fixed per scaling, so yeah, they sometimes do differ for like 4-man or solo scaling, but they are always the same. Like if you go here and do it solo again, like the composition of the group will be different, but And yeah, that door gets opened by going over here. There's this yellow lockbox. It's barely visible, but it is visible that it's yellow. And we shoot that out. And then when we go back here, we can open this door. And once this door is opened once on this character's world, it will always be open from now on. Which is one of those, yeah, weird positions. Actually, in a second as well, we'll have a gate as well that once you open it, it will stay open forever. One thing I feel as well, a lot of people never look at here, although actually I don't remember where the buttons were anymore. It is up here right now. You can actually interact with these things. And there's actually a little bit of a, like, you know, museum style spiel that goes on there. I feel there were a few more. I don't remember all the locations anymore because, of course, I like that kind of stuff doesn't stay in my head. It doesn't lead to loot, so who cares? And here as well, this gate, as yeah, normally of course for most heroic characters, this gate is always open. But yeah, you do need to open it once before it is open forever. So we get a fresh pistol as well, which isn't a bad idea because I was actually using the pistol earlier and finding it quite ineffective. But yeah, that makes sense because it did not have levels on it.
Portable electronic device detected.
Spread out.
Grab this food back here as well.
Colonel Ridgway, refugees are swarming in from all over the city. We've got too many of them to handle.
We start getting some.
What do you suggest, sir? Send them to Roosevelt. This is no longer about prevention. It's about damage control.
About the True Sons.
They'll follow you like moths to a flame. If you get any resistance, go straight to Plan B. Plan B? You make them follow you. It's better that they're interned. At least they'll die in one place.
We start learning what kind of an evil man he is.
Electromagnetic charge.
Automatically went for that thing. Actually, I didn't catch that it was a grenade box, but just because I'm on 3 ammo or 3 armor. But of course, that's my cap actually, so I'm full. I don't have the perk yet giving me my 4th one. So that was a little bit silly of me. But yeah, force of habits of just looking down and going like, am I full on armor? And then, oh, as we get a carbine 7, I'm going to equip that in that slot.
Damn the division.
Electronic device detected.
Detecting electronic devices is all over the place. Grab this as well. I don't remember actually what that.
Hold still. There you go. Better
Oh yeah.
What's his prognosis? Colonel Ridgway, not good,
Oh,
sir.
another of these doors.
We've tried penicillin, but his wound has festered. I thought morphine might ease his pain. How's our supply cache? Truthfully, sir, we're running low. And not just in supplies, but manpower too. We've got civilians piling up outside the doors. Under these conditions, it's difficult to separate the infected from the healthy. The doctor's expecting a new shipment this afternoon, but it almost certainly won't be enough for everybody.
Pack all this up and move it out to the barracks.
Sir, we can't just...
Are you questioning my orders?
Oh, yeah, they
Well, no, sir, right away, sir. What about the patient?
Put him back where you found him. He's a dead man anyway.
there. I feel kind of overselling how evil Ridgway is. That was the camera leaving us. I'll fix that up in a second. It's this way. But yeah, I feel they put it on a little bit thick with how evil Ridgway is supposed to be. Like, they stop short of him just literally kicking a puppy or something.
Taking too much damn fire.
I'll kill you for that.
Let me fix up the camera real quick. Also, as well, I moved the charger close by so I can put them directly into the chargers as well. So we'll be using a bunch of those batteries, I feel. As it should be back. Yeah, we head through and see our first ambusher underground. Ambusher.
Go! Get out of here!
They're getting led away.
Must have been Wade.
I'll grab this chest as well, of course.
Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the
Actually, between I'm gonna deconstruct this chest. And actually, I'm gonna go through these gloves real quick and deconstruct all of them as well. I'd much rather use a honey badger over a carbine 7 if I don't have any mods for either anyway. And it's because the honey badger is actually kind of as if it already has an accuracy mod built into it, making it a little bit more accurate on its own. But then, yeah, with the carbine 7, of course, you have the option of not having that muzzle slot be that, basically.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all.
I'm gonna leave my turret up there. Kind of.
If you reset it,
assuming they kind of spawn in the same way they spawn for heroic, but as always, it's.
the reset sequence.
I don't know for certain. I don't know. They spawned actually down there. This is a spawn I feel they don't often use. It did get used in the Manhunt bounty. And sometimes it gets used. It does get used in heroic as well, but just not often. That lower left one. Usually they spawn upstairs most of the time. It's weird that my turret wasn't firing at him, even though it was available to do so. I'm actually gonna go and grab this base gun as well as I walked past it.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities.
I'm gonna wait for this voice line to finish, because otherwise this thing will not play.
Hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Audio consoles here. Let's not wait for the voice line to fully complete. Actually, it still didn't play.
Mr. Williams.
Yes, sir. Welcome.
What a lovely place you have here. Even through all these troubles, you still manage to keep it quaint. I like that.
Thank you, sir.
You know, a home says a lot about a person's character. You know what your home tells me about you?
No, sir.
It says you're assiduous and orderly. Perhaps a little too much. But you're certainly responsible. Must be nice to live in peace and quiet. Unfortunately for us, there's a price for defending communities such as this. But at least you are keeping out of harm.
Evil comes out.
General, before we came here, we ran into a neighbor of yours. He didn't seem to appreciate the good work we do around here. Now, I couldn't accept that, not after all my men have been through. But I don't think we're gonna have the same problem. Like I said, the house tells you a lot about a person. I can see that you're compassionate. Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to
They're
overload the radio mast.
giving that man a shakedown.
Destroyed. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it
And
out.
here, of course, I don't have technician or anything to provide me with some Faradaying, so I'm just gonna run around, get these things.
System restored. Electromagnetic charge.
I can get my turret and drone back.
System
Will
malfunctioning.
be a lot more effective.
System reactivated.
Yeah, put that up there to help with this guy. And I don't want to take cover there because yeah, he'll blow that up.
Fucking division!
Because the voice line just ends there. Just the fucking division. Curious as well, when blue gear starts dropping, I feel that's around like level. Another carbine. I feel it's around these kinds of levels.
All right, the facility is ours.
What I will take as well is actually, I'm gonna swap these two in position and then take this MP7 back. Because technically that MP7 will still outdamage those things because I have a soak love piece. Oh, and we get
If you want to add to your skills, Agent.
yeah, we get another skill unlock, so we might actually go and get those. I'm waiting for the pop-up to end here.
For you to take a look at.
Because I wanna look at this footage of Ridgeway.
Safety off.
Make sure the medical items gets into the clinic, and the food goes to the storage by the mess halls.
Put those crates back on the truck.
Wait, what?
We're not wasting any more supplies on these people. Put them back, Private. Sir.
What the hell are you doing, Colonel?
They are already dead, Doctor.
Are you insane? They need care. What about the staff?
Collateral damage. Now, take your hand off my soldier.
If you go ahead with this, I will report your what the...
Yeah, that was the equivalent of kicking a puppy, basically.
Bar the gate, Sergeant. Looks like you got a riot brewing. Lock and load! Put it down.
As yeah, he goes full evil villain. And I am actually gonna take this elevator down here, which is kind of the route out of this mission. Because yeah, I'm gonna go get that other SHD tech, which is down here, as we are close by it anyway. As I eat some candy to keep my energy up. As that's also going to be interesting, as I made some sandwiches and extra and stuff for later on. And I'll likely just... yeah. Turn the camera off for a second there. Just take a few bites of it and later on. Because I did have a strong meal before the start of the stream. We'll grab this one. There's also a weapons crate or something around the corner here, so I'll grab that one as well. And likely what I'll do is go to the White House and we'll actually grab some other skills. Oh, that's a good MP5A2. Actually, we have this thing as well to pop. Although we were full there. But actually, that body armor is a good upgrade for us. Actually, both of them are level 5, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm not going to use a shotgun. I'm going to fast travel here because, yeah, our next destination is going to be level mission 7. Mission level 7, American History Museum. But yeah, let's go get some different skills because, yeah, I can... let's go through some of the skills as well. I'm going to grab Seekers, I think. Seekers are also kind of fun with leveling. Their cooldown is, of course, pretty long still, but they're actually effective against enemies that are not heroic.
Which one do you want?
And yeah, I'm gonna take the multi-seeker. I'll give up my drone for it. And actually, we have another skill unlocked or not? No, we don't. And yeah, inventory pretty much as always. Because yeah, the next one is at level 30. I do actually as well want to get this just to refill my armor kits and stuff if I need to. Grenades I don't care about. Armor kits, let's just get them. Yeah, donation rewards I don't care about. XP, I will actually grab all of these XP ones. They're not much, but they add up over time. Especially, yeah, the weak point kills. I do a lot of weak point kills usually. And then, yeah, the survivor one as well as adds up over time to a tiny amount. Of course, this is actually the first character on this account because normally as well on secondary characters. Yeah, let's get some stash space. Not that I'm going to be using any of it really still. And let's get these muzzles.
Later.
Is it actually, yeah. We do have a stash. It's up 250 now. Yeah, we do have access to crafting, which we didn't have before.
I'm eager to get started.
Get the introductory line from Inaya. Actually, I will craft these as long as I have decent enough amount of the resources already for them. Might as well get all of the mods out there. Because the ones we get from the award thing, or from the perks, they get awarded to us right away. We don't have recalibration yet. What I could do is actually toss up, which I will actually. I'll toss in a few because later on we'll need to donate some holsters, likely. We'll need to donate some knee pads still. Because from memory, we have to donate basically all 6 categories. We've already done chest and gloves, meaning that I'll toss these into the stash just to have them for those projects later on. And we're gonna sell the rest of this just to have some credits because we'll need some of that as well for crafting later on. This can go. Did I? Okay, that's what happened there. That's the 2 that I want to keep. And so the MP5 is 1 level higher, so the base damage is going to be better for it. We are not level 7. We are almost level 7. Gonna go do some side missions.
And the Odia Technology Office could be just the place to find them.
No, we can also get Grace, which is the clan, which opens up the clan system. But yeah, seeing as she's not important, I will actually go and get these. Get these. As yeah, we're gonna go likely do this northern side mission and then likely the other in the northeast. I feel actually this way's faster, right? Even though Isaac is sending me the other way, as he often does.
Civilians in danger.
My Sokolov is my knees, so they will stay for quite a while, likely. Oh. As yeah, getting those is actually annoying that they don't instantly go to your inventory because they drop on the floor, and the only giveaway is that because also the sound doesn't play because they're behind you, which is annoying. If loot drops in your line of sight is when the sound plays, which is, I feel, a little bit of a design oversight. Because also when something gets shared and you're like not looking in that person's direction, you will get the sound playing when you like turn around and look at it. But there, I just see it on the minimap. Like whenever I'm opening about stuff like that, I'm just looking at the minimap to see
The theater needs some for their communications equipment.
if I've gotten one of those things.
Take a look around, Agent. There might be another way inside.
I'm just gonna assault these guys. Gonna toss these things out. I got them now. Might as well use them. And yeah, on normal, enemies do not like run away the way that they do on heroic. Partially as well because they're not elite enemies. Elite enemies tend to be able to like. She's next to a fire canister for a very specific reason. Let's get these two as well. So we got ourselves some 511s on a military G36, which is a level higher, so I will take it. Here as well, is this Agana? So in bounties, when you are here, if you actually open that gate with a silenced pistol or something silenced, you don't aggro the room upstairs. But yeah, usually if you don't, you do actually aggro the room up here. I was checking there because I had actually opened the gate with a honey badger, which is suppressed, and the G36 wasn't. Yeah. It's not a one-hit kill, but it weakens them. But yeah, the turret and the drone, kind of like in the actual main game, are a little bit more useful usually than seekers. Mostly because yeah, we don't have hardwire to make seekers a lot palatable. That will likely be better than whatever I have in that slot. Actually, let me double check. Because yeah, we had a unbranded one. Providence, 15 headshot. I'm not headshotting much, but you know, might as well get a little bit more. And it's at my level, which is actually the more important part there. I'm gonna put some flame rounds in there.
Keep your head down and your shorts untwisted, Malik.
Yeah, as we run into Victor Malik for the first time. It does kill a rusher, actually. So. Kind of curious where they spawn, if they spawn.
That civilian. That's Vikram Malik, the CTO of Odia. The hyenas must be putting him to work. Get him out of there.
That's yeah, indeed. The CTO of Odia. What is actually our... Okay. We interact with something over here. And spawns them over there, which is... I don't think I've seen that be used in bounties or anything. But yeah, there is a spawn point there, apparently. Is that it? That was it. Oh, that wasn't it. That was not all of it, let's say it that way. Yeah, it's surprising how much of a difference that just that 10% accuracy makes on the watch. So just the shots of this thing do bounce around quite a bit. So I'm kind of trying to get my turret to attack that other guy, which it can shoot, but it's already, yeah, trying to show its dominance over agents. Not listening to them. Giving you a taste of like how they will be at endgame as well with turret and drone, I feel. Quite often they They don't really want to go after the thing you pointed at. Right, we get a hyena leader, which will likely be the final thing for us to fight here. The seekers again. Let's put them to some use. Actually, have the shock grenades. Wait, is this guy not marked? I feel I've done some damage to them already, which usually marks them, but I hadn't yet. Yeah.
I'm afraid I can't say the same for my own efforts.
Yeah, brand bonuses are pretty important, so I'll usually be picking stuff on brand bonuses. I'm gonna go back here and get this crate, even though this is an open world crate. Although I mean, everything, everything is scaled to story because we're also in the missions, not doing them above story, so it's not a big issue. And in the long past nowadays, this room is open when you do bounties here, or you can just run into here as well. I won't actually pop that hyena key chest. Keeping my keys for later.
If you were hoping to find anything useful here,
And I feel his mouth is not moving.
Well, the battery packs are looking for art here, but hey, you rescued a civilian, and that's a victory. And who knows? Maybe Malik will be able to help us out somewhere down the line. Let's call this one, Agent. Move out.
We still have to leave the mission area as our final thing. Kind of curious, does he actually... I don't want to follow him forever, but... I wonder if he goes somewhere and despawns, or... Does I feel actually he already did there? Oh, he goes into this door. Okay. I was wondering how they dealt with him disappearing without this door, and
Hostile control point nearby.
we are back in the open world. And we are still level 6, so what I think I will do is head on over and do this side mission and get that SHD tech there. And actually, do we have any project completed? That one will give 1900. That is not enough, so yeah, we need to go get something else as well. Going there will be easiest from this one. Unlikely as well, exiting that, we'll go do the other part of Victor Malik's side mission. Oh yeah, indeed, doesn't he show up in a later one as well? He does, and we'll likely go do that one as well. As likely some pieces of my gear aren't completely up to match anymore. I always love this hyena mural there. Actually, yeah, we can do it like this. Go in from this side.
This is Vikram Malik, Agent. You must forgive my brusque attitude previously.
Oh, we're getting the... So yeah, the other Victor Malik one is up there.
Needs battery packs, and
it triggers whenever you get near.
Meet me at the Odia store and I'll show you. Malik out. We didn't find any batteries at the office, Agent. But
okay, what we'll do is this side mission first.
This one could be worth checking out. All right, drive out the hyenas and secure the rooftop gardens.
Wants us to enter from a different side, it seems. But yeah, normally you can go through there, of course, with bounties and stuff. But this ain't no bounty. Oh wait, actually, my icon is on this.
Gardens on the rooftops of an apartment complex. The theater.
Oh yeah, we do have to access it from the north. I kind of remembered that.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
What I'll do, because we exited on the south, I think. So what I'll go do here is go and grab this SHD cache, which is just laying in a corner there.
How much time have we got? I think it's safe to say that nobody knows. Have a drink. Freak out on spice. Enjoy yourself. You might not be alive tomorrow.
Considering actually going and getting, we will. Let's go get that echo that is also nearby. Getting some water along the way, because this is a water area. So I feel the thing is, especially the later zones have a lot better amount of resources. Oh yeah, actually, so we're getting a slight hunter glare here, and that's because, of course, this character has not done any of the hunters yet, and up here is one of the spawn points of one of the hunters. And that is also kind of the thing of how some discover the hunters is that some areas give kind of like that hunter glow kind of thing, although very mild here, especially. But yeah, that kind of gives away. I kind of want to get this one.
Odessa Sawyer, as I live and breathe. Well, Mama always said I was a cockroach. I assumed she meant I was tough to kill.
I doubt it. Who are your friends?
I might do introductions after you've heard me out.
Oh, so hush hush. What are you these days? OGA?
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I've got a new employer, and we're hiring. Good base plus hazard pay and bonuses, and you'd be working with quality people.
Yeah? Now who would I be working for?
People who want what's best for this country.
Uh-huh.
This is a one-time deal, Odessa. Things are happening fast. You don't want to miss this bus.
I swore an oath, and I'm sticking to it. Not something I'd expect a cockroach to understand.
Well, that's a damn shame. You sure would be an asset.
Is it that real?
I sure fucking hope not.
As we have there. Odessa. Barden trying to attempting to recruit our bestest of friends, Odessa, to become Black Tusk, and failing, of course, because of course. But yeah, it's one of the earlier points that you get an introduction to Barden if you like ran into that one. And also, his name was always weird to me, although I understand, of course, that, yeah, there are weird names that are common. But I had personally never heard Barden before. And for the longest of time, I also assumed it was Brandon. Because that kind of seemed like a thing. Until I actually read the name and then went, oh, wait, that spells something completely different. Yeah, here as well we have so we're going into this side mission, which is the the apartment complexes where we're hoping to find a place to make some food. And yeah, the hanging gardens. And interesting as well, this is also a food area, so yeah, I'm gonna go and grab some of these resources. It's actually funny that with a lot of these resource places, I no longer really remember where the resources are. Kind of do, like, from sometimes running into here. But nowadays, of course, we always go to the 3M Potomac for our resource needs.
I don't think they've been growing crops.
Maybe they're using it to make explosives.
And here we have a key chest in that corner. So I have a hyena key, but I'm not going to waste that here. So I'll hang on to those to get a chatterbox later. Anyway, we go through this door. which later on, after the side mission, most of this zone is inaccessible. We, of course, we have the bounties, but then we usually just climb up and we only have access to a small part. Yeah, here we go through... just to have a look around and see if I remember kind of insights here. Because yeah, for instance, these kind of places, well, it's actually good that they don't reuse them because it would be tedious to go through here, but yeah, they did kind of do some interiors and stuff. A bit of a shame that children are no longer involved in the game, especially like this as history with BT. I guess the voice actor has been on. Yeah, could very well be. Also, could be that like just because usually what also happens is we have different writers now, and with writers quite often you also have the thing that they want to do their own characters. They'll put in new characters that they basically, you know, are fond of and like give a character to, and then it also feels weird to like work with other people's characters that are kind of like set, but you don't know them well because like as a writer you just get pulled into a project. Of course, you don't get to like pick your projects most likely in a thing of like game dev writing and stuff. A lot of people had some trampolines under them. Actually surprised that so much stuff spawns. I don't remember there being these many spawns. Actually makes sense as well, because yeah, we do need some... Yeah, we have a blue ball here, which of course is interactable. I feel actually, so in GTA 5, actually we have 2 blue balls. But actually this one's not interactable, that's weird. Or wait, do they actually just, when they stop rolling for a while, do they become uninteractable? Is that it? This one's pretty interactable. In GTA 5, there is actually a meme speedrun, which is a blue ball percent, which is trying to get a blue ball to on top of a mountain, I think, is the goal. And yeah, it's like one of those meme speedruns. But yeah, we could do our very own blue ball percent in Division. But actually, I don't. I'm trying to think if there. Of course, it's the position it spawned. We can't really get it anywhere because yeah, there was that elevator there. And yeah, I kind of like this fight a lot, and I feel they should do this more in missions as well. It's having fights across buildings and stuff, which you do a fair bit of, but it's usually not like this, not from apartment to apartments, and with different heights as well and stuff. Because yeah, we have kind of like the area that we fight in, like Grand Washington or in Bank, where we're shooting across. But yeah, this, especially with having some height differences and stuff, kind of feels kind of cool. Blew up someone inside as well. Is that the last thing now? Is this one interactable? Yay! Gee, where are we headed? There. Just want to have a peek over here if that's the way we're headed. Oh, actually, this is okay. I'd forgotten about that. Actually, that's kind of cool. As in, they break through the wall there and try to come and get us.
I still got some movement in the eastern apartment building.
Get over there.
Oh, we already actually do have Cindy showing up for these side missions. Because yeah, that's those are voice lines by Cindy McAllister, which is our who's been kidnapped by Black Tusk as well. With the recent assault on the White House.
There's water purification.
And here we show up to the place where, yeah, normally the bounties. We usually come up that rope, but yeah, here we end with that rope. And then, yeah, the rest of the buildings isn't accessible, as yeah, one of the doors is basically not... You can't go through it, it's basically closed. Yeah, we're gonna be level 7 at the end of this. Where's this last enemy that I'm not seeing? Oh. Good thing she turned on a laser. So I wasn't looking up. Get the gloves for the blueprints for improvised gloves. Which will come in handy later on for our... well, way later on. When we start making some... and yeah, of course, there's this key chest up here as well. I'll just grab these resources, leaving the key chest as is. I will go down the rope and just exit because yeah, we can. The mission completion already triggered, so we can actually just warp away if we wanted to. But what I'm gonna do instead is go and hit that side mission. Because yeah, we are high enough level to go and do American History Museum, which we'll go and do afterwards. Over there. So I try to remember where the northern exit was.
Hostile broadcast detected.
And yeah, I'm not gonna go through that CP there. We already captured our CP for this one. And of course, there are just normal CPs, so they capture pretty quickly. But yeah, we don't need it, so we won't. But yeah, I'm gonna get this side mission out of the way as well. Seeing as we're here and we not having capturing that CP, we don't have any like close by fast travel point here, so might as well do it now.
It's gonna help us out with some new battery packs.
And this is kind of a mission that I want to redo as well, kind of reminding myself how it actually went. Kind of remember, of course, we got betrayed by Malik once by the batteries.
Agent, I did some work with Malik. Odia fired him just days before the outbreak. Better keep an eye on him.
But yeah, kind of what the voice lines are. Because this place does get used for bounties sometimes, but you don't go downstairs. You only stay upstairs.
The basement beneath this store contains the battery packs you need, as well as the only
Can
computer.
have a look around just
to the
to
Odia network. I need to access data on that computer. Get me there,
see if
and the
there's
batteries are yours.
anything of interest. Because there usually isn't, which is kind of annoying. I always find that. I would love for them to like. Well, I mean, it's a different game, but for instance, Genshin, I feel does it really well with having a lot of like small hidden stuff
My
for you
keycard no
to
longer works.
just.
But I'm guessing.
And most of them feel as if also like you're not discovering it. You're not sure of, oh, is this a thing? And then you'd like interact with it or do something with it, and then turns out it is a thing. Which is the cool way of doing it. And so we head in through the check-in. Let's see, duck. We just have some random lootables here. We see a little bit into the mind of Victor Malik.
Now we can both get what we came for.
The leopard there.
System purge started. Files deleted.
Wait, did that thing spit out paper when I should?
Deleted.
He's having some issues getting into his system, so he's using us to get that done. But I feel, especially in New York, they actually we didn't actually need to interact. Just went by itself. In New York, they do that a lot better, I feel, with just putting resources and stuff in every corner. As here we run into some Odeya packed batteries. And yeah, Victor's up there.
Oops, I seem to have tripped the alarm. Every hyena inside 2 blocks is probably on their way here to investigate. Sorry to leave you like this, but I can't take the chance of those assholes catching me again. Best of luck, Agent. I think you're gonna need it.
Where did that thing?
Hyenas heading into the Odeya store.
Okay.
The bastard Malik screwed us.
Up there.
At least you got one of those battery packs. But getting
As yeah, Malik does a spiel of like, because he's after the files. He's not after the batteries or anything. So he's leaving us here to die. But of course, we don't die so easily. Mostly because we have infinite lives, so we can keep respawning here over and over and over again. As invincible gods that we are. Actually, I didn't know you could go up there. I'm kind of curious to go up there and see if there's anything up there.
Get yourself upstairs, Agent. You're not out of the woods yet.
So I'm guessing he went this way then. Just a place for them to go. I don't need ammo. Let's just move it along. And then, yeah, of course, nowadays Victor Malik is captured by Black Tusk. Seems to be the... Could be kind of like those children's sing-along songs of just like, where's this person captured by Black Tusk? Where's this person captured by Black Tusk? Where's this person captured by... Where's the strategist captured by Black Tusk? Where's Cindy captured by Black Tusk? Except Barden. Barden is not captured by Black Tusk through the valiant efforts of Manny and the other guy whose name I totally, absolutely remember as he sacrificed himself to Lewis. You know, that guy. I have another heavy here. And I feel heavies are pretty far upscaled in comparison to like the difference between a red and a heavy in here is quite larger than it is at level 40. Meaning that heavies are actually kind of a threat. Although of course, like
No sign of Malik from up
before.
here. He must have slipped out by another route.
Oh, we get the, oh yeah, we get the hand stuck here, actually, which is maybe a useful mod to go and craft.
Got one of those battery packs.
As yeah, we even reached level
With any luck,
8. No.
communication problems will be a thing of the past.
We're pretty far into 7.
He'll keep his head
Our next area we're going to go for is American history. Gonna jump to theater, get whoever is recruitable there, get them on board. Jump to the White House, get that hand stop, as that is the 10% reload mod.
That'll make a hell of a difference to everyone with this heat.
I feel those are the same 3 that I've already seen.
Supply drop detected.
Also, need to interact here and get that other project on. Which gives us vertical grip, which is good crit damage one, I think. Because I don't know them all by name. Although yeah, here we have
System, the theater's going to be able to put better, fresher
we have some batteries.
residents happier and healthier.
The new batteries you found will go a long way towards meeting our power storage needs. Thanks, Agent.
With grace, we'll open up the functions of
I've
plans.
been asked to relocate to the base of operations and help you coordinate with other agents. Come see me when I get set up.
Heads up. We now have a working barbecue. And
Oh, yeah,
better
it's the
food in your
upgrades.
stomach is gonna go a long way towards putting a smile on your faces.
That's it. Got actually that there are voice lines attached to all of these.
Supply drop nearby.
Yeah, let's go. So we got the hydroponics one, we got the other one. We'll leave it at that. We're gonna jump to the White House, get our upgrades, get as well those mods. Because I should be starting to mod weapons. And then we'll head
During the crisis,
to that one.
JTF set up a temporary stockade in the basement of the American History Museum.
Howdy.
Now, True Sons runs the place. Odessa says there's a treasure trove of high-value intel in there. Transcripts and notes from the interrogations of True Sons prisoners. Mostly hyenas.
Do you want that one as well, maybe?
So interested. If you can release the prisoners, True Sons will have their hands full with a full-scale riot, giving you an easier shot at the prize.
Let's just work our way down these.
See ya.
So actually, I don't think that is the LMG. I think that's a rate of fire mod for that. Scrap there. As yeah, we do have hand stops, which is reload, which I will not say no to. Oh, it's the accuracy mod. So what is the crit damage one called? It is not one of the craftable ones. So we likely will get those from that guy. And yeah, I'm gonna fast travel, or actually, I'm not gonna fast travel over there, of course, because that's not an option. I'm gonna fast travel over to Jefferson Trade Center. And hey there, Toasty. And yeah, we are indeed not even level 40. What are we doing? We didn't even boost to New York, as we could have. We didn't even, just instantly start at level 40. But yeah.
Hope your next mission goes well.
But actually, I do feel I'm a little bit slower than my expectation would be for reaching the end of World Tier 5 at the end of... And actually, well, once we reach World Tiers, it will go a lot faster. Because there's also one cheese I could do at World Tiers if I really wanted to save some time. Which we might do. I'm not decided on it yet. Because it is something that anybody could do quite easily. And that is by...
Hostile control point identified.
Actually, I'm curious to see, actually. I think the answer was no, but can I already get SHD caches without having gone to the safe house? Is it? There's a SHD cache down here. And yeah, so yeah, we need to first be at the unlock the safe house of this zone, before we can get those SHD
Guarding location nearby.
tech caches. It's kind of what I remembered as well. But yeah, I just wanted to reacquaint myself with it. But yeah, seeing as we're avoiding, since we're like role-playing someone with social anxiety, we're also not doing any call for backups or anything like that. We're socially distancing also with matchmaking or call for backupping. It's weird that there's a patrol right here. I wonder if that's actually like hard-coded in. What I'm going to do here for 1 second is I'm going to take a brief bio break. So I'll be right back. I will run some ads for a minute or two. As he has indeed Toasty has showed up to be my belligerent like guy with a whip behind me. Yeah. Cheering me on by you know, tearing me down. Which, yeah, which is a good way of you know, incentivizing people. Actually, I don't have any options here, right? Yeah, just story. Because yeah, you have to complete missions on story for the first time.
Stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
Put that seeker out there. This is level 7. I will actually equip that. Even though the Augs are pretty bad with their few rounds less.
Is to release the prisoners to keep the
kind of the inverse
You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
of the benefits we get with
Security terminal should be somewhere
like the
nearby.
MP40 or the MP7 or the Tommy gun.
Portable device detected. Active terminal detected.
Yeah, we'll go and interact here.
And patch eyes again. Okay, I'm in.
As we
Now
see
to open
the
cells. And the
the
cells.
slogan of the True Sons, which is peace through strength, which I feel is a little bit stronger of a tagline than protect what remains. But also, someone has to protect what remains. Yeah, we're gonna grab this chest.
Electronic device detected.
Yeah, that's not gonna be any. Actually, I will equip that Richter and Kaiser piece because it has a skill tier.
Device detected.
So I'll go here and grab these shock rounds for maybe later. I'm gonna play it nice and aggressive. Put my turret up front and just follow it up with some shooting. Actually, I wonder if in story mode the key is always in the same spot.
Downstairs. Get moving.
I feel I haven't done story mode enough times on this for this mission to know that. Trying to think of other keys and if they are in the same spot always when It's on story. Actually, no, probably not, because I would have remembered if it was up there. Usually it's on the top of the cabinets, I feel, on lower difficulties. As if we do go right up that, we do grab this as well. Even though the AUGs are pretty bad, so is a Vector with that extra mag. Oh, Ridgeway sentencing.
Determines that you, Colonel Antoine Ridgway, have been found guilty of violating the Uniform Code of
As
Military
a Ridgeway did actually get sentenced by the JTF, which is will come into play later on, as well as, of course, some other factions hold that against the JTF, that they didn't do anything against the True Sons.
Mr. Ridgway, would you like to make a final statement? Very well.
He was actually captured and sentenced, but then he got broken out by some defectors. That's it. Most of the JDF didn't want to, like, basically go into an all-out war against their old leader, which, you know, is understandable a little bit. As there we have a magical res.
Get away from me!
Oh yeah, I went and crafted a few mods. I was hoping that grenade would be too far away, but turned out it wasn't. But also they like still store them out. They don't do much damage. I got some mods. I should put some on here. As yeah, we do have the option of it was weird that that one was marked as junk. Let's go reload speed, and accuracy. And do I have anything for there? Not really. Oh wait, is this? Oh, this is accuracy mod. Okay, I thought that was actually going to be the crit chance mod, but it isn't. We don't have really good mods. Oh, was that one level higher than this thing? It is. So we will actually redo what we just did again. But yeah, might as well have some mods on there. Especially reload speed will help a little. Just
the True Sons seem to be in control.
I miss my fast hands. I like fast hands. I miss fast hands. And I won't get fast hands till much later, most likely. Because even if we get it on a weapon, we don't really have the crit chance for it. So it is. It isn't the greatest piece to use. I'm just gonna wait for that to do its thing, which it did its thing. Could have also grabbed there was earlier on a food in a train car. And then yeah, here you do have to go a little bit deep to trigger it. Sometimes. Because alongside of that, it's also a loading screen, so sometimes if one member of the team hasn't loaded the next part yet, then it might take a while. But here, of course, I'm solo, so it just took a while. Oh, that's a dangerous enemy. Luckily, I was smart and put my turret in a position where I totally knew it would, you know, be in his way. So that is our first True Son heavy we run into. Luckily, he did not grenade us in the face. It's kind of the thing that they do.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
Quite often I feel the key is usually up here in like lower runs. Oh, this one.
We've underestimated the division for far too long.
They've hit us hard, sir. But we've still
Oh,
got the
famous.
Numbers don't guarantee victory. We need to change our
Very much.
We could boy up our defenses. The hyenas and outcasts won't last long with the division around. If we had less to contend with, perhaps...
That's out of the question. We are not scavengers, we are true sons. We will not hold up in the garrison like a bunch of cowards. We must launch an offensive while we have the chance.
I advise caution, General Ridgway. We could lose a lot of good soldiers.
This is a war, Sergeant. We either lose soldiers or we lose control.
Serious trauma. There we get a little bit of insight into Ridgway, and let's as well have this.
We got 8 casualties, sir. 3 KIA, 2 expected. Now, tell me what happened, son. Fucking outcast came running in, screaming. We lit him up, but he was too close. He just exploded. You did well. You did all you could. What the fuck is wrong with those people? Don't you worry.
Yeah.
We'll make it right. We'll wipe them off the face of the earth.
That's it. They ran into some huggers. But yeah. I agree with that guy. What the fuck is wrong with those people?
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop...
PP-19 is a good SMG for us to grab because it does have extended mag built in. So I do not actually have to extend its mago to have extended mago. They're just running around in Brooklyn. But as well now, I have a Fenris piece, so my effectiveness with... actually, I went directly for... It was, yeah, there is a key chest over there, but we won't be opening most of the key chests, because we won't have keys, mostly. And also, yeah, there are better places to spend those, I think. Especially saving them for level 40.
Vital signs critical.
I'm just gonna go around this guy. I kind of feel there was a comms in this area as well. Although I should. Food and water. I'll take some food and water.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Actually, yeah. Thing as this area is like you go above it and below it. So one thing is that you do get like the most of the comms will show up on the minimap. That guy was annoying with how many shots he needs for his backpack to go. Let's just get the turret out. That's fine. Yeah, with the compact missions like this, like you'll go over some of them, so you can kind of check on the map if you've missed any comms. Because yeah, they do show up there. Yeah, indeed. How does one become an elite hugger instead of a normal hugger? Because it seems like something you can only really do once, indeed.
Trying to break through.
Well, maybe the elite ones are the ones that like failed once. They've been giving, and you know, now instead of just exploding, they also catch on fire.
Sweet galloping Jew. What the hell is going on here? Put these fuckers down.
Yeah, one thing I feel they never really use here is there's a minigun up there, which they can technically use, but they basically never do. Up to and including some people, some of the enemies going with the voice line of "I'm getting on the minigun," and then they don't. Anyway, I'm just gonna kill everything except the boss, and then go after the boss. Because even though it's a sniper boss, it still takes a while to kill them. And they're not that dangerous, especially with my turret on them.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term.
Yeah, it's me. Get another video file.
Agent, you're ready for another skill, I reckon. Come back to the base and we'll set you up.
Makes it sound as if he's deciding, like, you're ready for another skill. Wait, why not just give me all the skills just from the start? Why are we Samusing this? As I wanna see this thing.
Footage of the Hyena Council and
We've tolerated you cockroaches for long enough. We even offered you friendship. And you spat in our fucking faces!
We've been patient. Lenient, even. Killing me won't change anything. They'll just elect a new leader. Please.
We aren't gonna kill you. No. We're gonna give you a fair chance. 2 spins. 1 for each time you refused us. If you live, we'll let you go.
I'll make it up to you, I swear. Just let me go.
2 spins! Or a certain death. You choose. That's all we get? I think it was only gonna load 1 round. Oh, shit, I got blood on me.
action. Check it out.
That's it. I feel they do like portray the actually what level the hyenas pretty well. As yeah, that kind of is also kind of like messed up. But yeah, that's kind of like that's them hyenas. That's them hyena boys. I'm gonna make it to the safe house. I think I'm gonna do this side mission. Although actually, well, I can fast travel to the mission start here from now on because we've completed that mission. I'm gonna go grab all of the new projects and donate to them. At some point, so starting out, I remember that you couldn't donate from your stash, which is what I'm doing here, because those items were in my stash. And they did change that at some point, which was a nice upgrade. There we donated masks and what? Holsters. So we are only backpacks and knee pads away from donations. Oh well, there's the knee pads. I feel you only donate each slot once. That's it. Oh, actually, there we have the muzzle brake, which is the crit damage mod. And there we have backpacks as well. That's it. It's gonna grab all of these new side missions here.
You like electricity? I like electricity.
Oh, that's
now, thanks to the wind turbine blimp, we've got all the electricity we could ever use.
Which is kind of a cool thing that they made. Like, it's completely like bonkers to do it that way, but sure, why not?
Agent, we intercepted this communication from the True Sons. Listen.
Why would there be a water fountain on the roof of the museum?
And this is the water pump. I'm not gonna let them all speak because yeah, that would take too long.
I was part of the USDA's DC.
Hey, this is this one down here, or we go actually into a contaminated zone, which is more of a puzzle one.
Device detected.
That's it. We have advanced the settlement progress as we are all the way up to 3 already, and then yeah. Oh yeah, and then here we get we get the Sine already.
supplies detected.
Let's see, what is...
You tell him that this isn't up for debate. He needs to stand the fuck down. I know he's going to get you all killed if he keeps this shit up.
Trying to remember which this one is.
Hey, there's a true sun.
Oh, through the munition stockpile. Okay.
South of here.
Which is, yeah. Is this one. And,
for some sabotage?
We now have a working water purification system. This thing is going to save lives.
also, we now have, once this upstairs area is completed, well, first off, oh, this is say encrypted Intel file. So this, when we pick it up, it doesn't play. This is one of the Black Tusk files, and those don't unlock until we get into world tiers. Also, up here is this loot thing, which I feel a lot of people still haven't looted, even at level 40. But yeah, once you loot it, you get a plush hippo backpack trophy, which likely is our first backpack trophy, so I will actually put it on. And then yes, every other time with other characters, because yeah, those are of course shared through all characters with the apparel. Then you just get some resources out of it. But yeah, if you've never picked that one up, go and pick that one up. I'm gonna go down here, get that last side mission, and also get our DZ officer. Because actually the DZ missions now are very easy. So, this is for the National Archives, yeah. Getting the art.
Back. I know we have more immediate problems to solve.
Yeah, she can...
Portable electronic device detected.
I feel my character very much took a pose here.
I've been recruited to help you survive in the dark
with
zones.
like being in at attention.
Operation soon, so come and visit me, and I'll explain more.
They're going and being at the.
I'm looking for an agent to recover supplies from Dark Zone East. I've spent time in the Dark Zones, and I know a thing or two about the hazards and the opportunities you can find inside those walls. Follow my advice, and you just might make it out alive.
I wonder if that gives any XP. Where is this? Here.
The roaming as far south as the mall now.
That's Kelsey talking about some strategy. Let's go get this watch or this recording as well, which is at the end of the exit here.
The Hyena Council is just a bunch of chicken shit gangsters.
I don't remember what this one is.
Too hard to encourage them to turn on one another. I gotta go, baby.
Not yet.
Odessa and her husband fighting.
Already been away too long. Hey, that's not fair.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What is this? Where is this coming from?
Forget it.
See, I'm gonna resupply that.
Don't you pull that shit on me. You talk to me.
Along the way.
I deserve that much.
What about me?
Because yeah, I'll resupply this supply point or this this thing.
You're right. You and Elle deserve better. But you're stuck with me.
Yeah, we are.
And I might actually complete this zone as well. Because yeah, we need some more XP. I'm level 8. This is level 9. Actually, I wanted to, yeah. So I'll likely do this side mission as well, because yeah, that will split me out on the other side, but letting me get that SHD tech, which is the last one I need here, and then...
Declaration is just a symbol, but symbols are important, even with things the way they are. And it's hard to think of a more powerful symbol than this.
I don't actually have the upgrade to get the... I need to donate 7 more. I might as well... There isn't any. Because I might do some activities in this area. Because, yeah, well, an activity. We do need 1 more as well for that project. Which will be the thing that will take us to level 9. And then... well, this side mission will take us to level 9.
Isaac can get you into the vault, which is where the declaration will be held. But first,
after the Declaration of Independence. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab these. Let's see. We're gonna go past this key chest back there. Do you have any True Sun keys yet? No. Oh. What we do have is some apparel. Let's get a blue jacket.
Wipe him out!
Where did those guys spawn? But they were back there. Or were they just back there? And especially I feel up to the point where you still don't have access to purple gear. Because yeah, once you get purple gear, you get access to talents. And they're actually grabbing a talent that kind of works. You know, something like obliterate and having a little bit of crit chance to go with it or something. Or vigilance, especially. Can like really make a difference. And really speed up how super. That bounced a little weird. So you do want your seekers to land as close to the enemies, just so as little travel time as possible. Trying to take cover there, but apparently that's not cover. That's not OSHA approved cover. Neither is that. Even though I feel I should be able to take cover there. Kind of shows how little I run cover builds in in bounties in here. So usually I'm a tech tank when I'm like in bounty mode. Or I don't take cover because you know what? Let's not die. I'm trading with that guy and I was about to lose that trade. Let's just let the turret deal with him and keep ourselves alive. We got a fresh furnace chest. So we're gonna head our way down.
The declaration should be in the last storage area on the left.
There we have plain body armor. Much rather have the furnace, of course. And here we have the declaration. And this is always weird because yeah, what happens when I interact with this is that
I have true sons headed to the archives building.
like, where did I stick those? Those were pretty big. Like, did I get them out of the glass also? Like, that seems like a bad idea to do with that thing. So, did I just roll them up and put them in my backpack? Is that what happened there? And yeah, I'm really curious if this is an actual thing where, like, this thing is on rails to be moved all the way back there and then it has a lift to come up here. I feel this is a little bit over-engineered. Or, you know, what it is. Well, of course, quite the beautiful building. Actually, seeing as I have shock rounds. Send some his way.
Hey, Agent. We got a project that's ready to be completed.
What? I'm gonna guess I needed to kill some, like, true sons or something.
We'll put the declaration on display in the White House and get the word out.
Is it that project?
It's gonna give people hope.
Like, completed at a weird time. And yeah, this spits me out on the southern end of this building. And there's also an SHT tech kind of nearby here. I always forget which side it is. It is on this side right now.
This is
Kind of feel we can vault over here. Although I feel we can't vault the other way. I'm gonna deconstruct that just to get a few per receiver components. We'll need some later on. That wasn't suppressed. They very much heard that. I need an activity in this zone. And also, I could go do the DZ thing, unlocking the DZ. Do have that activity there. I think I will do that. I'll go to the theater settlement, and then we'll fast travel back to Viewpoint, go through Viewpoint to the Dark Zone one. Gaining us some XP, and then we'll go and do air and space. I'm just gonna mark this thing just to have access to them.
Glad you're here, AJ. Oh, excuse me.
That will trigger a bounty. See where it lands. Might actually land at that National Archives, which would be easy for us.
Supply drop detected.
So I'm trying to think what other, as this is a supply drop, which is not what I was hoping for, as yeah, I would much rather have something a lot shorter. Okay, supply drops do take a little bit of time. Just to get to everything. I'm gonna go get that southern one first, because yeah, these other two are pretty close up to here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And I'm still habitually reloading, even though it's not really required, so really shouldn't. Don't do it. Don't do it. She did it.
Supply drop claimed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, she missed, so it's fine. In the grand scheme of things, it is fine.
Hostiles are opening a supply drop. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm hoping to just be able to get these two real quick.
Supply drop claimed.
With my turret in the way of them. Get our first blue item. Actually, what is my glove currently? It is a nothing, so that is much better.
Supply drop claimed.
So yeah, likely around level 8 or 9 we start to get.
All crates are now empty.
We need
Supply drop successful.
Start getting blue items. I feel around level 20 is when you get to purple items. As I did put the bounty there, which I'm fine with. I'm gonna go through a detour through theater, completing that project. As we're sidetracking ourselves with some side missions, but we need to do a bunch of them because yeah, the missions themselves will not give you enough XP. Actually, as well, that's. So, propaganda, activate. Oh, 3 activates. Which bounty will count for, so that's the second one. Because yeah, being level 9, this will likely put us close to level 10. Let's see where we land with this one, and then we either go towards aerospace or we go towards
The target is nearby.
the DZ one. If we're really close to leveling, we'll go to the DZ one. If we're already level 10, then so be it as well. Easily. And against not in combat enemies, the Seekers do quite well.
When is it my turn to have some fun?
Right about now, as she asked when it was her turn to have some fun. What better time than here? What better place than... Or where... No. I messed that one up, because it is, of course, what better time than now? What better place than here? Which, as a scavenger. For a second there, I thought that might be the snitch. Because I'm like trying to remember if the snitch actually shows up while you're leveling. I think he starts showing up at like level 11-ish or something, and then he's suppressed there, so I'm just gonna do this to him.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one
We
down.
get our first grenade kill ever. We aren't even close to 10. So what we'll likely do is, yeah, I will actually go and do the DZ mission. And these have been simplified. In the past, it used to be you would go into the DZ, run around, get some stuff. Last time that I did them, which likely is still the case now, you basically just went up to there, interacted with one door, and that was it. It's weird that my Seekers didn't go after these two. But yeah, Seekers are annoying like that sometimes. Because I'm kind of curious as well to see if these are indeed like that still. Because that might have been a temporary fix and then they maybe put it back in. Because one of the things, there was actually an exploit available, but they fixed the exploit fully, I think. Where people could do some shenanigans with that. By having access to... I'm just waiting for my Seekers here, because my Seekers will insta-give these. Much easier than, than me shooting them. One thing I should be wary of is that I don't take a route that goes through judiciary, because those guys are skilled a little bit higher. I'm just gonna see what this thing is, and of course it's the public execution that happens there. I know. So yeah, we get instantly the thing of upload map data, which is usually, like in the past, was the last thing that you did here. Which I think once we go in here, I don't even think you have to even go into the checkpoint, but I think when you reach like by the checkpoint gate, it already triggers. I'm gonna grab this crate as well. As a DZ vendors aren't here. Yeah. As we approach it, it triggers it.
A significant amount of advanced and powerful weapons were also left behind as a result of the evacuation. The military wanted to make sure that their supplies were well protected. These weapons have now become available to anyone who dares to enter the Dark Zone.
That's usually the voice line that plays when you, in the past, were entering that Dark Zone, and then she would have a bunch of voice lines. Because that's actually annoying that, yeah, those voice lines basically got a whole story there of just like talking about stuff. We do get our blue backpack there, which is great. Actually, I should pop these as well. And see what we get out of them. I said that Providence chest. Actually, well, it's the same level, so no is the answer there. Same here. Oh, I should actually upgrade these two to be level appropriate. Oh, actually, it of course doesn't take my my settings of this. So those are account bound. Of course, what I want here is to have a grid view, and I want to have a sort by weapon type, which is my preferred way of having that, and that will also put a highest level weapon at the top of that weapon type, making it a little bit easier for me. Because we have, we'll equip that, and I got that LMG, even though it is the L86 without an extra mag or anything. Let's just grab it. As yeah, keeping the gear level appropriate is important, especially the weapons. It's gonna mark everything for deconstruction there. Yeah, so actually, did I give an XP? I didn't. So what we're gonna do is actually go hit this CP, because yeah, we'll need this eventually anyway to reach capital. We can use this as a fast travel point as well for this side of the map, and later on to get to the wider safe house there. So might as well go do that. If I get a propaganda along the way, that's one of the activities that I do want to do. So as I likely will go into Aaron's space over leveled, which is also not a bad idea. I wouldn't mind running into some underground fellows, especially they're heavy, and getting the pistol flashlight mod. As yeah, that one while leveling is like, you don't care about your pistol mods anyway, so I usually put that on while leveling. Okay, we don't get gear dies out of these things still, which kind of makes sense. I feel that's likely something that will not up until we are at least level 30. But yeah, they still, of course, do provide us. That was a DNH. Okay.
You want to get... Engage that agent! Moving to engage!
Blow that up a second. Take cover here. And yeah, I'll put my turret up here where I can overwatch.
Asshole! You just killed the true son! Creeping up on us!
I didn't just kill a true son, I'm about to kill all the true sons. That makes you feel any better.
Heavily armored, hostile detected.
And yeah, the tiny mag of the L86 is kind of bad. Especially without any extensions.
Who did we lose? All healed up. Do you ever run out of ammo?
I mean, eventually.
Taking too many risks.
Agent, stop by when you can. There's a project ready to be completed.
Oh, that was that counted, of course, as an activity. Gonna call them in as well. Actually, I should have called them in right away. I don't need to.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Coming from that side. I use my new exos on top and on things around. Yeah, I have a preference towards weapon type, especially because usually I don't care. I don't really pick up stuff, is the thing. And I have vendor swords, so that solves it for me. I much rather, like, have, especially on the weapon end, all of the ARs together, making it easy to, like, see which one I'm picking. What do I have available to pick? But yeah, with most of them, it's to taste. Although especially grid view is something that I really like having, because the only thing you miss out on is the item name. But also I don't go by the item names really. Anyway, so
Reinforcement complete.
And mostly as well with gear, I go by brand, just so all the brands are together. Which actually I'll do as well now, which is by where's brands? Brands. As for a second there, having
Supply room access.
still some enemies out there, I was like, while I thought I was done actually, I was like, wait, rogues? But yeah, rogues are definitely not going to spawn till we... I believe they don't spawn till we actually get to New York. Is the first point that you can start getting rogues. But yeah, I've definitely seen rogues while Warlord's leveling. Which also makes sense because yeah, they were added in with Warlords of New York, so I don't think they were... added in. I don't have the project here yet to resupply the supply officer, but I'll leave him. So, yeah, we still need to go and get the safe house for this region, which we'll head over to and do now. But I think I'll do, because what level is this? 11. I can likely sneak in here and get this safe house and then go and get the other safe house. Because otherwise, from viewpoint, it would be slightly faster. Also, Isaac is leading me the wrong way, because I kind of want to go that way. Wait, actually, let me catch and then it's a weapon type. So if you open the weapons for snipers and... Oh, does it actually? Oh, you know what? I'll try that out. As I did not know that interacted that way. New. Also, well, that's likely once you've actually filtered out, of course, like all of the other items. Because otherwise, yeah, it's not gonna be able to, like... But here I'm getting a lot of new items already, basically. And thanks so much to Motorhead's official soundtrack for subscribing there. Always very much appreciated for the vote of confidence that is. Okay, these guys are level 11. They might, when they shoot me, deal a little bit more damage, but I'm level 9. But I can kill them, so that's good. The safe house is over there. I'm just gonna pull into here, although actually along the way, there's a orange box up there. Might be hard to see on stream, but yeah, I'm gonna shoot that thing. It drops its loot at your feet. It does so as well at level 40. Gonna bug into this safe house. From which side are we coming in? Oh yeah, so there is this weapon or gear here. We'll grab that along the way. But yeah, very much appreciated their motor. As yeah, never required, but always appreciated. As
Set up a radio station to counter.
most of the funds from subscriptions and stuff will be put back into my streaming.
Time to shine.
We unlock those. Actually, I picked up a phone there. I actually kind of like this one from Kelso. It will likely be. Is Kelso our own? Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. Malasadas.
What are malasadas?
Portuguese donuts, basically, but that's doing them a disservice. My friend's mom made the best ones I've ever had. God. I wonder if she's still alive.
I'm sure she's fine. I mean, it's an island, so it's completely feasible they managed to keep the virus out. Plus, doesn't Koei have like a 365-day growing season? They got really good odds.
You're probably right.
Of course I'm right.
I'm literally about to cry because there's a chance I can eat my friend's mom's malasadas again someday. How pathetic is that?
Not even a little bit, Kelso.
Thanks, Manny. And by the way, it's Kolai.
Civilians in distress.
Again, those kind of things are well written, which is just, you know, a little character piece of just, you know, talking about something they like, and then, although it's a common story trope, then just bring it back to reality, basically, which they do quite a lot. The Pentagon ones as well do it, kind of. Several others as well. But yeah, and gives the characters a little bit of humanity. I'm gonna go around the northern side because yeah, those level 11 ones hurt. These level 8 ones less so. Because yeah, we're heading towards.
Control point detected.
Get another. Is this a better cap than the one I'm wearing? You know, it's. As I do want my black caps eventually. As those are quite common on my characters. And hello there to you as well. I'm just gonna say Winix. Yeah, we're making our way towards. We're first gonna go to the safe house, unlock that, and then we're walking basically past where Earn Space is, and then we'll go back into that. And yeah, we're close to 4 hours into this run. As I have the basically using the start of the stream. As yeah, we're on like character creation for 5 minutes or so. But even actually, well, that counts as well, right? You need to create your character. It is an important part. I'm trying to remember how to actually even get to the safe. Because yeah, there is the entry point here, of course. Was thinking of the sewer, but I don't remember. I think I'm misremembering where the sewer leads out of. I'll take the sewer exit on on the way out, but I always only come out of it and don't really care where it exactly is. So wait, enemies here? That's quite rare. Oh yeah, that should solve that. Which it did. I will actually equip this blue gear just because yeah, armor on blue gear is also higher, or well, on higher higher rarity gear is higher. So we head into here.
Looters. We've already lost too much of our history. Anyway, there's a lot of intel here. Sending it your way.
Gonna leave that pickup for a second.
Place in shape. Just be careful, okay?
It's also weird that this thing is on the floor. I feel it should be on that ledge.
The chances the disease has reached that area are pretty low, but not zero. So stay the hell away from anybody with flu-like symptoms.
You're scaring me, Alani.
Good. That's what I'm trying to do.
Mama was in New York in October.
They're pretty sure the outbreak started in late November. And if Mama was exposed, she'd have shown symptoms long before now.
Okay. I'll head into town this afternoon.
Remember, dry and canned goods are the priority. Assume you might have to make do for months.
I sure hope you're overreacting.
So do I, Tutu.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You know, giving people family members. Oh, okay, so it's up here. Okay, I did completely misremember where that exit leads to. In my mind, it was like in the middle of this street, but it actually makes sense because we run past here quite a lot with resource convoys. Basically, usually when you assault a resource convoy around here, they spawn all the way up there, so you run through this street a lot. And yeah, here we're gonna go into air and space as I briefly catch up here as well. And hello there as well, Super Dave. I've been thinking of getting into the Division game, starting with the one day going on. It's very, yeah, as Super Dave says there as well. As yeah, for instance here, I'm doing the base game solo. Oh yeah, actually, we get this little animation of this gal defecting.
Long enough. Here's the deal. I let you in, you let me go, okay? There's ordnance in there that crosses the line. I don't
Curious to see actually, I feel I've done this in the past, but yeah,
this
when
needs to be shut down.
I feel she goes out running, I'm curious to see where she goes.
Picked up.
Let me get it.
Okay, she's heading for she's heading for actually this is a propaganda broadcast, although this is in a zone that is a little bit higher level than I am. I'm gonna actually assault these guys as I get sidetracked once more, of course. But who would not expect me to get sidetracked? Like, if you have that expectation, you have the wrong expectations. Because I do need a propaganda for one of the projects. I might as well do this one, even though I'm under-leveled for it. Should be fine. I just let my turret and my... I was gonna say drone, but I don't have a drone. Kind of wanted to clean up my back, but I didn't really. Although they're mostly engaged with that ally, right?
Progress halted. Manual override required.
We have some ambushers here.
Progress resumed.
She will die to that grenade itself. It's my third aggro is even more things.
Manual override required. Hostile broadcast detected.
For a second there, I wanted to actually as well check if it if they would play the Eva Garcia files. I'm just gonna run into your... Actually, I'll kill that one, because that one...
Eat this. Clank and engage.
He's dead. You know what, I'll just deal with these. These will despawn when we reach basically the gate, but you know, let's deal with them. Yeah, and to go back to that question of how soloable is it? Well, here I'm soloing it, and I'm choosing to do that even, and it's very viable and kind of required at this point. If you are kind of like going in with people and you kind of know and you set it up to be in a group or something. You can kind of do it in a group. If I were to matchmake now, we might get someone at some point, as yeah, sometimes there are some people matchmaking and stuff still. But it will be quite rare. You do have the option, if you want to use the system of call for backups, which will send out a call for matchmaking, basically, towards also higher level players. And doing it that way will likely get you someone to play with. Although they'll likely basically just boost you through it as well. Shoot down this thing. But yeah, especially going through it, I would say, especially the first times, Division 1 and 2. Going through it solo is, I would say, the recommended way even, as it's lets you explore, it lets you play around, lets you have, you know, look around at stuff at your own pace. Because yeah, there's a lot of exploring, I feel, that you can do if you want to, and get sidetracked and stuff. Where, of course, when you're playing in a group, it becomes much more about just going towards the goal.
See if you can find any intel on their
I'll
operation.
grab this chest, and yeah, we'll have our second secret here. I feel actually. Which missions have we done? Yeah, because yeah, Jefferson Trade Center doesn't really have a secret. We did one in Grand Washington by looting that body. Here we'll shoot this balloon, and we'll shoot 3 balloons to do a thing. Also, we can interact here, which is also there in Heroic, but this does nothing.
Mortar shells.
But yeah,
Looks like they're earmarked for the plaza.
Well, mortar shells and plaza as a little, you know, lampshading for future.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place.
But yeah, there is our actual objective to move forward. We got an ACS, but
Portable device detected.
I'll leave that one. Don't remember what this one is. Oh yeah, President Mendez.
Mr. Vice President,
This is
Colonel.
way before he went rogue.
Thank you for making time.
I'm at your service, sir.
Let me speak frankly. If we don't get this outbreak under control right quick,
tag anything useful enough.
Sadly, well,
Later.
And blow the shit out of anything.
we'll go to yeah, with those voice comms, they get overwritten by by other voice languages.
You sure?
Some things I wish they would change. I don't really care about the mission one. But yeah, there Ridgway was meeting the old President Mendez before Ellis even, and discussing what their plans were, basically. But yeah, I wasn't always a bastard. I'll go get these resources in the back here as well. So I want resources.
You want to get buried in that?
I should have actually moved up my turrets, but I didn't. So. So here we are.
When you're done fucking things up there.
Keep moving.
Oh, we only got one way. Okay. I said we level up to 10, which is actually the wrong way of doing things. But the rest of the loot here will be scaled to level 9 because that's the level we were when entering. But well, yeah, we're not min-maxing to that effect. As yeah, we got 3 accuracy mods on this thing. Just gonna have a brief look if I. You know what? I'm gonna. Actually, well, let's grab a level 6 one. Oh no, that's CNH. That's so cool. This is so. We're getting there. As if they're not sorted in my normal ways, of course. As I just to make sure that I have some armor and aren't running very old gear because yeah, that can be dangerous. And then yeah, here we have the second balloon down there.
on my 6. So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only
My turret up there.
to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home
Come on,
may not
peek
be
up.
the center of our universe, But so far, it's
don't.
the only planet that can support life as we know it.
And I'll just flank you.
In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that
I just started to read that sentence and I'm completely forgot about it. I'll finish that in a second. Played my run from level 1 to last weekend. It was very interesting because after so many years I've forgotten kind of having the same as well, indeed. In level 1 you only look for flute and skins and
sustains life.
oh, well, greetings to Germany then as well. And yeah, your English actually pretty good there. Although actually, I'm not an expert on spelling, as my spelling is quite horrible still in English especially. I don't write much in English, although not much without a spelling checker. I'm just used to just ramming it out and just the spell checker will fix it. You know? But yeah, indeed, it is. I quite enjoy once in a while. Kind of reason I also enjoy watch alting sometimes. Just going back through it in a with a completely different mindset kind of thing. As yeah, here we're not going through it for like loot and stuff, where it's much more about. As I said, that PP19 will definitely become the weapon I'm going to use. As it comes with a built-in mag, meaning it has some rounds. Yeah, that's kind of the reason as well that I'm redoing it. My last time that I went through this is quite a while back, around the time whenever expertise was coming in. I did it a few weeks before expertise came in. That's how when I remember it being. So I was trying to get my turret out there, but it didn't want to go the range that I wanted it to, so I kind of want it there just so it deals with all the waves. As I, both of these weapons don't really have the effective range. So I was kind of expecting to go that way. Yeah. No. So I'm gonna grab this chest, and also one of the things that is a hidden thing is there are places where we can actually I don't know, we do get. I was gonna say don't we get it already, but we can search here, and there are a few backpack trophies that are inside of missions. Have we missed any already? I don't feel we have yet. Is it this is I feel is the first one. And we search here and we get a space shuttle. Actually, I will put that to be our backpack trophy. And yeah, there are a few of those. There's one here, there's one in Bank, there is one in DCD, there is one in Lincoln. I feel that might be the 4.
Electronic device detected.
So we're detecting an electronic device downstairs. Here, I'm going to use my seekers very effectively, hopefully. And, they all spawn over there, and then they all despawn over there. Well, I actually didn't kill them. It weakened them pretty strongly, making it easier for me.
Martian explorers.
Where'd you come from?
More recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies and dry river systems to what appear to be.
We don't even get a wave upstairs here, of course.
There are also minerals,
which we also don't on hard on level 4.
That could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today, water can be found on Mars largely as ice.
So I'm gonna push up here.
Yeah, have some more.
Those guys got suppressed way easily. Although yeah, when you have multiple enemies, it's not the biggest loss that they're suppressed for a little bit, because you can move to a different enemy. It's mostly in groups that it's kind of annoying, because yeah, you're also suppressing them for allies. And yeah, LMGs do have a lot more suppression, as we get a solid black for weapons. Because actually, yeah, in these crates which drop a weapon and a mod, they usually can grab weapon dice as well.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent,
Voice lines once again interfere with each other. So, wait a second here. Throw that there. Throw this to here. Yeah, my turret kind of has that. I'm gonna go back here. As yes, my voice. Oh, as I coughed it out a little bit. It'll warm back up. Yeah, here's our final balloon. As we shoot that, it even politely asks us to enter the secret room. Which, when it does it so nicely, how can I refuse? As my turret's cleaning up there. And, yeah. In this secret room, we have a little picture of this, whatever that is supposed to be. And one of these crates again. And gonna interact with this one. Gonna grab this weapon crate. And also with these museums and stuff, they're actually pretty cool because yeah, like even all of these are kind of like actual, like readable textures. As yeah, so in the past I have gone and like read most of these. Although some repeat, of course, and stuff. Yeah.
Setting a recovery team.
But yeah, just going. I always have kind of. We're not doing that here, because yeah, that would increase the time by quite a lot. But
must be using a casing from the museum's collection.
But yeah,
with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance.
The amount of, as well as in viewpoint, there's a lot of that as well. Stuff you can kind of read and take the time to enjoy if you kind of like that stuff. Because yeah, likely my first playthrough, my actual first playthrough of the game was likely 50 hours or something, just by you know, getting sidetracked by everything. And I will grab some ammo here. I will grab that comm over here as well.
Colonel Ridgway, it's good to see you, sir.
Master, what are you doing here?
Breaking you out of this shithole, sir.
That's very decent of you, Corporal.
Being decent.
Oh yeah, that's actually the. Actually, what is her name? Let's see if it shows again. Ah, no, it doesn't. As yeah, seeing as it doesn't show her name with the subtitles, it's likely not a boss or anything. But yeah, that's the voice comm of the point where Ridgway gets broken out from his captivity, from being under arrest by the JTF. But it's actually surprising they don't use that as a point for you know, making that a boss character or something. Here we kill Lieutenant Kelly. Which, I'm gonna guess he yeah, being in the military and being a dude and being called Kelly not work out well for you, I feel. But yeah, normally we also have the key chests here, of course, but I don't have any keys. So.
I just got a message from Odessa. She wanted to meet with you in person and thank you for what you've done.
Come back to the base if you want to add to your skills, Agent.
Okay, we have new missions available, which one of them is, of course, going to the castle, going to the campus, which, yeah, is... Actually, we get access to classified assignments as well, although I don't have the ultimate. I bought just the Warlord for this account. So we only have we can only go and find this classified, and then we don't get to go in it, which is annoying. Seeing as I'm here, might go grab this because yeah, we exit. We exit south. Thought we exited north. we exit south apparently. I mean, not apparently, we will exit south. So usually these mission exits, I feel was there one thing I would want to do eventually in the future as well is a no fast travel run, and I might actually stream that as well. Because yeah, I was kind of like those kind of challenges, but yeah, that means just a lot of running. This place is a food area.
Let's secure this area.
I'm actually full up on food. Well, let's give some to them then, and then go back. Although I feel that that did nothing as I didn't. Actually, well, my XP bar was active there, so maybe it gave me some XP. I can rewatch some of the footage. I've been playing the game since release, and I've never been. Well, then, if you, basically, one of the things that I quite got into is finding all of the, especially missions, especially once. Well, actually, we did it way before the mission chest scaled, but it came then in handy when mission chests did start to scale. They changed that, and nowadays, yeah, I do feel I kind of know likely every. I would be surprised at this point if somebody could show me a chest that I actually like didn't know about yet. So we're gonna go grab this SHD cache. Even get clothing out of it, as I feel that drop sound is something like the drop sound of clothing that just happened there. Yeah, it's been so long since I've heard that sound, really. So it's been a while. I'm thinking of maybe it's because yeah, what do we have for East Mall? This is Southwest. This we can donate some of this already, preferably from inside my inventory, which is likely like these pieces. Also, actually, so it does happen twice. As I fix up this camera, as we've used up another battery. I'm also actually happy to see because I only have I have 5 batteries available, most of them lasting 2 hours. So I already had set up the rechargers to be at my desk, and I noticed now that actually the battery that I had run dry for the first part is now actually already charged back up. Meaning that yeah, that part won't be an issue, which I was hoping it wouldn't be, and yeah, turns out it isn't. And yeah, we'll donate to all of these. But yes, they pass us up twice, so that's nice. And yeah, I think I will do that. I will go and we'll take the wide berth around here, getting all of 3 of these SHT caches, and then we'll go into Castle, and absolutely nothing bad will happen when we go in there. It will be totally fine. It will be Castle like we have seen it today, nowadays. You know, it's exactly like that. Also, I'm curious to see when actually the Castle transformation, like, I mean, guess once I reach World Tier 5, Castle will still be like how Castle normally was at World Tier 5. And then likely later it will. As we need to go into the sewers, which I will. Here. Actually, it's nighttime as well, so we might run into some big friend with a big chainsaw. And we do get key chests as well, of course, or key cabinets. So I will grab some of those. As yeah, I do want to fill up on a few keys, having access to a few. It's kind of listening for the walking of no, that's an ambusher, that's not a underground. But yeah, for an underground heavy with their big fat feet. Also, I thought where is this HD cache actually? Oh, it's up here. As I thought it was actually downstairs there, but we were already past it. We'll go through the entire sewer and come up the other side. As I said, this is not a sewer I'm familiar with. No, you never really go down this one. I'll look behind this pillar for another key cabinet. So I feel okay. I may know the sewer a little. Because yeah, this is this one. We never go down here, but I kind of like I've been down here before. Yeah, I'll be using up a bunch of hyena keys, getting a few already around along the way. Is because yeah, if I need more bounties, of course, are the way to get them. But if we can get them already. I do want a chatterbox. I do want to, you know, could be a good, easy starting weapon to use a little bit. Likely I will go for some bounties and get a chameleon, which will become my like the weapon that I will start using. Oh yeah, no problems, Pomic. As yeah, bumping out for foods and stuff is completely understandable with the length of the stream. As I'm also just here and there just snacking a little bit on some sugary stuff. Okay. We have some decent amount of resources available to us. So. I was thinking of detouring a little bit to the north and grabbing some of the water there by the Christmas lights where you spawn the 4 hunters if you do that fight. And yeah, one of the cool things as well is with a new account. So at some point, the hunters weren't always that way that they are now, which is that they are account bound. So if you do them once on a character or on an account, you basically have them. I might actually use that before 16. Yeah. Actually, I'll have that reload speed. Thank you very much. Thing as I also have a friendless piece. It's you can't scroll up there, turns out. But yeah, at some point that got changed. But yeah, it used to be character dependent. Or well, you could do it per character. You wouldn't only get the mask once per account, of course, because yeah, they're masks, so they're shared. But yeah, it was kind of. I was actually kind of saddened by that choice. Because yeah, it's been a while since I've done the hunters. Nowadays, although back in the day,
SOS from the castle settlement and haven't been able to reestablish contact. Okay. Get over there when you can.
We got that voice line.
Harass them quite a bit, so they may need help.
But yeah, one of the clans I was with, we would get a lot of like new players. They were actively recruited a lot, and then also they had like a policy of like somebody was away for 15 days, they would basically get gigs. So it was a lot of people coming through, and yeah, we would quite often do the hunters with them. Although my last time is likely as well, months ago. Well, likely like close to a year ago. Although actually, I did the DC hunters on my alt account, as I hadn't done them yet on that account, because I hadn't cared to do it. So I did do those actually, yeah, like 7 months ago or something. That was weird, as that guy just basically despawned himself by running way too far away. I wonder what caused that AI issue. That is the final one we need for here. And we already have a CP, and yeah, we're right by the castle settlement, so go and talk over there. Although, gonna detour a little bit. I know there's a collectible there that I might as well get while I'm here. Although it's actually a lot further than I thought it was. That was much closer. So by that, by this thing. I was gonna call it the Ferris wheel, but this isn't the Ferris wheel. What is this called? Like a horsey ride. Because a Ferris wheel is, of course, something completely different.
Trying to drive us into shooting war with the True Sons.
Then what are you doing?
Trying to maintain our independence.
Castle leader and castle civilian. Not giving these guys even names.
None of us want that, but there's no reason to deliberately provoke Ridgeway's people.
I have to push back. Strength is the only language they understand. If we show weakness, we're dead.
Let's see if they showed weakness. Because I feel they might have shown a little bit of either strength or weakness, or both, or neither. As yeah, of course, these guys are perfectly fine. Everything's okay. Oh. As yeah. Castle settlement has been bombarded back into not even the Stone Age, because yeah, DC-62 didn't exist in the Stone Age. But yeah, it
Hostile control point nearby.
it's a little bit messed up. And yeah, one thing as well that is weird, this is still here in the castle settlement as it is now. There's a weapon crate here. And they've actually, yeah, they've kept this here even on like the rebuilds, and now also like the newer rebuilds. But yeah, it's one of the few places like where there's a weapon crate, at least nowadays, where there's a weapon crate inside of a like a safe area. As yeah, here we'll go talk to Kelso.
Mortar attack. Chemical. 7 survivors. Yes, Manny. 7 total. The sheriff just came in. Can you get these people to safety? I'm gonna go kill the bastards that did this.
I'd forgotten she calls us the sheriff.
You're safe now. I promise. The attack came from Jefferson Plaza. You know what to do.
Do I know what to do? I have no idea what to do.
Kill them all.
Oh, okay. That's what we're doing. Okay, good. I can do that. That's kind of my specialty. And then one of the cool things about it as well is how it's set up game flow wise, I feel. Because we enter the castle settlement, and then we have Jefferson Plaza down here, and it kind of tries to funnel us through a CP as well here. Although likely I will actually skip that CP and I will grab the other CP, just because if I'm gonna capture one here anyway. Actually, well, I mean, this one's by the. I was gonna say it might be handier for some of these, but actually it isn't. So, you know what? Let's just go the line that let's go the way the game developers intended us. Well, actually, I kind of want to look around here because yeah, nowadays this has been rebuilt to be kind of like in the same way, in the same vein, but yeah, the paths are still kind of in the same places. But yeah, they've of course reworked everything. This exit was also still here.
Electronic device detected.
Wait, there's a. Oh, this is the one downstairs. Okay, I was like, wait, there's a one in castle. Actually, can we get the secret side missions already? I don't actually remember if they have a level requirement. Because yeah, one of them is down here. This is one of the positions that Cassie can be in as well. And this is also where that phone is.
Where are we headed?
Georgetown. They want us to check on the Sarah post. Apparently there's been some trouble.
Some trouble?
That's what the major said. I asked for specifics, but she didn't have any.
I'm telling you, man. Somebody better step up and get organized, or we'll be sitting here with our dicks in our hands while the city falls apart. Did you hear about the riots in Bloomingdale?
I've been trying to catch up on my sleep.
15 confirmed dead. God knows how many wounded. Bunch of stores looted.
It's even worse in New York. I heard they quarantined all of Manhattan. That's crazy.
At least they're doing something.
Well, the National Guard's been called up. Should help some.
That's all we need. Weekend warriors handling riots with machine guns.
Hostile.
Kind of the backstory to the start of it all. And yeah, the side missions are available. So actually, yeah, I should go out of my way to grab them when I'm in those zones. I'm trying to even remember what all of them were. I feel these two should be talking and actually saying things. Because actually, I don't remember which side mission they gave us. Oh, they gave a okay the missing curator. Yeah, it's weird that they bugged that and didn't actually say the thing that they were supposed to say. I'm trying to think, but yeah, we have 1, we have 2, we have 3, we have 4, we have 5 in the church here. Actually, well, she doesn't count as one of the secret ones. Actually, she got marked. Which I think is all of them. But I might be misremembering one. But then, yeah, there's also 2 missions that are proximity based. We've already done one of them, which is the Odeya one. Anyway, we're just gonna push through these guys. I'm gonna actually grab a drone again. I like me the drone. Seeker isn't bad, but the drone is just easier. Anyway, we're gonna run up to this guy and start shooting him like a madman. Although we won't explode, so we're not as bad as the hyenas. Although I might explode. I might. That grenadier might have thrown it a little bit closer and it might have exploded there. But I won't do it intentionally. I'm gonna shoot these guys as well. Oh, did I not call backup? No. For reinforcements. Okay, let's get those guys over here just so it doesn't... Just so it doesn't take forever. Somebody in our back. I'm gonna grab ammo and push back out. Actually, yeah, I don't need that much. Force of habit from heroic play where you kind of need to go grab some ammo in between fights. Okay, here we're just dealing with 2 waves. And I'm decently okay on damage.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Is that fire hydrant registered as an enemy there? Yeah, one thing here as well, though, it's actually hard to see in the night.
Stop by when you can.
That's me. Completed something else as well. But yeah, there's a chest up there, or well, there's resource things. So I'm gonna put a shot over there, and it drops some stuff underneath me. I said that one's also kind of. Oh yeah, at this level, it's giving 3 of each resource, which isn't a lot. But yeah, some of these as well are like barely giving any resources, like 2 and 1. But they add up, and we need a few of them for donations and stuff like that. So. As long as you grab a bunch of them just along your way, you'll have enough, I feel. We did get a blue Model 700 there, which is my first blue weapon, I feel. Actually, no, we had already a blue Model 700 before. I will do that. I will swap these two. I will put this Model 700 here. And I will, of course, mod it out with some more stability. Nothing there. I know we get to finally put colors and stuff because yeah, once blue gear or higher, you get to put colors on them. So even do that. And yeah, we'll use that on the Plaza bus. It's weird seeing these colors again. Oh, the rarities of gear and stuff. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you do get a few less. And yeah, along the way, I'm going to grab this thing, which is downstairs here. There's also an echo down here, which I don't remember. Oh, no, this is the gal going rogue, right?
Did he have anything good?
Hold on a minute and keep a lookout.
Oh, they were rogue, actually.
Well, anything?
He was carrying a bunch of gear. I'm trying to figure out if any of it was worth shit.
What's in there?
Some knee pads, gloves, helmet. Oh, and an SMG that looks like it's in really good condition.
That guy was way too trusting.
Huh, no kidding.
Wasn't the only one.
That's yeah, she wanted the loot for herself. I didn't actually know this before, that her name is Cassie Castillo. I don't know if we have a last name for Cassie or our friendly hidden vendor. I feel it's not Castillo, but yeah. Because yeah, I don't think we would be dealing with a rogue agent in that way. But yeah, just weird to reuse the. Oh yeah, Cassie Mendoza actually. There's a shadow pipes in there. Because actually, I should have known that one because yeah, that does pipe up quite often. I'm just gonna go to Plaza.
The castle came from the plaza. Not exactly a surprise considering the area is heavily contaminated.
As yeah, we do need to just run to the mission.
Two is a chemical agent that was intended to stop the spread of green poison, but it turns toxic in certain conditions. True Sons seems to have figured out how to weaponize it. We're worried they're using metro trains to move chemical munitions around the city. So your first task will be to deal with that threat.
Yeah.
You'll also need to
As we're getting a little bit deeper into the game, it becomes a little bit more, well, deeper. Not deep in there.
Electronic device detected.
Where was this one then? Oh, that was a little bit deeper over there. Okay. No, actually, yeah, there is one there. I think there's one back here as well, I feel. It's either back on this side. No, it's on the other side, most likely then. Or I might be misremembering, because yeah, the collectibles, of course, are usually once per character, so you don't keep picking them up over and over again. I might be misremembering, because there does not appear to be anything here. What is here, though, is some components, which I could use, so I will jump downstairs and grab those. And there's this way down. Although apparently this isn't the way down. I wonder when this broke. I remember using this at some point, but apparently it no longer works. Although we have stairs over here. I want to see if it works from downstairs, because I feel I've gone up it. No, it's just completely broken. Apparently. But yeah, I'll grab these components, as yeah, those are one of the ones we were low on. There are some god rays there. Let's grab this weapon crate as well, and then We'll double back for Plaza. Is there the sound plate for... Oh. Okay, because I was turning around. That's it. We'll go into here. What's it? We'll be exiting over here anyway, and then we'll go and get... it's not nearby, but an nearby SHD tag. Would you guys like to come in with me and fight and be useful and not just patrol? No? Okay.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any...
Guess I'll do it by myself then.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw
yeah.
what they did to the castle.
Well, actually, seeing as how like AI interacts with AI fights, I actually don't want them in this mission because that would push everybody back all the way to way too far. Yeah, that's my turret up there, so it has a nice overwatchy position. Yeah, later on as well, once we start getting weapon talents can be really good. I especially like in sync. In sync is especially because I'm using turret and drone as well. In sync being not reliant on you know any crit chance or stuff like that. Because the stuff like strained and stuff, you can't really make it work in leveling because you'll just have very low crit chance. As I do it once again, where I'm just entering a mission and then leveling right inside of it. Although actually, well, we're actually still one level under here, which I had not considered. Wait, this one's 9. Should I have gone back to the White House and unlocked DCD? Is that what is happening? We'll just go do this one. I'm 11 now. It is 12. Oh, has that road been broken for a long time? I feel I've been up that road once, or at some point. Here, well.
General, do you know anything about these mortar rounds they're asking us to ship over to the plaza?
DC-62.
They get what they need.
Can I ask what they're planning to do with them?
Why? Is something troubling you?
I just don't understand what we're doing there. Doesn't seem like there's anything of importance in the area.
We have problems to solve. And to do that, we have to be...
Ridgeway there, not taking any shit from his subordinates. Trying to think for themselves. Or questioning him. But yeah, getting in sync later on will help a lot. There's also, yeah, the skill damage end of it. Like, on all our gear together, for instance, like we have like plus 2% skill damage or something like that. And then, yeah, having 30 on top of it is, you know, pretty strong. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab this crate as well, which is all the way in here.
There's no direct route from your position.
Oh, sure.
So you'll have to divert through the hotel.
I will actually equip that. I don't remember what I had in the slot. An RNK piece, so it is giving up seeing as this weapon, you know what? Screw it. Well, we'll just burst our way through here. All the reload speed it can give us. Because yeah, we don't have a mag for it yet, meaning that this thing has 19 rounds, but it is blue, meaning that its base is a little bit higher. And actually, no, it came from the proficiency cache. It didn't come from a drop. Because everything that drops in here will still be level 10 because that's what we were when we entered it. Well, actually, does it take the scaling level?
Hostile
Maybe.
radio intercepted.
Because that's usually, I'm over leveled, usually on content base.
The subway's compromised.
That's usually how my playstyle ends up being. Is I'll go exploring and go into all of the corners and stuff. Is it these guys are level 12? We'll see when a drop happens. Or actually, we'll see as well from the weapon crate upstairs. And then we can also go up here, actually, which is actually slower than the ladder, so it's not worth going in this alternate route. It's like a frame slower than the ladder. Oh, actually, I should have looked what that level was, of course. Was it M16? Actually, we're sorting by new, of course. All right, so it's scaling to my level.
What the hell was that? Fuck you, division! Gotta move! Holy fuck! No way!
I'm gonna make the assumption they spawned back there on story as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's use one of these med packs. Oh, that also eventually took out. The game was highlighting the med packs for quite a while, as it wanted me to use one or at least press the button that they're on. And one thing as well that I of course didn't notice just because it's not different from what I expected to be is that it did take my key bindings from my other accounts. Which makes sense because usually the key binding and the
Device detected.
graphic settings are bound to the machine. They don't travel with you. The other settings actually get saved server side as well. So yeah, if you're on a different computer with the same account, it'll still show like stuff like the settings for your FOV, your settings for for instance the group, showing the group skills. Anyway, this thing doesn't deal much damage, but it bursts. It lives that glorious burst life.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Surprised these guys aren't a one-shot headshot. The purples. The reds are, of course. Even they're a body shot. Oh, yeah. This thing, reloading this thing is always... I'll continue the reloading downstairs. That's how we... Takes forever to reload that thing. At least the classic M44, if you empty it fully, you do a reload where you put in a clip.
DC-62 toxic detected. Contamination level lethal.
A full clip at once.
These readings are insane.
The Model 700 doesn't do that.
Shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
Firing RPG.
Yeah, I will never understand why she is firing a role-playing game. Feel that is not conducive. Which is the daddiest dad joke I'll make all day, mostly. Well, that Tell Heavy. Don't do it, Mr. Heavy. Well, I mean, do that, actually, because yeah, he bounced it off of something and destroyed himself with it. Anyhow, we'll head through this DC-62 laden place.
Agent's mine! We just took a casualty!
Yep, I forgot there's a gas thing there. Luckily, I got out of the way just before they blew it up. Yeah, this thing might have a damage per mag issue. Let's call it that. My turret there was shooting me in the back. Which, give me some nice screen shake.
We just lost a man. Give up, asshole! Use the container for cover. Keep your head down next time.
On a 7-minute reload there.
Not so smart now.
Yeah, I'll just go through with it. Give that guy some hope that he was about to revive something and then take it away from him at the last second. Because we are true evil. Well, that was a body shot. At the very least. Actually, we need to do the objective, of course.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
Yeah, this setup also always looked like a weird setup. Just like... I don't know who was using this to, like, capture their monologues or something. We'll go in here and, well, actually, there's a key chest, of course. I still don't have any Tucson keys, so leave it for what it is. I'm gonna put my turret on this beam, and I'm gonna just hang out around here and just let them come to me. Could push into them, of course, but let's not. Just let them come to us. Really? We only got one wave? Okay. I mean, it makes sense. It is story mode. We'll grab this weapon crate and go into the boss fight. Oh, we do get another weapon thing. I was considering there for a second if I wanted to grab that shotgun and actually use it, but let's not. I'm already sniper shotgunning or a sniper SMGing. Let's not, yeah, make it even harder on ourselves.
It's on me.
As we have this mortar guy. And this is actually one of the first places where we get a very unfair mortar that fires way too fast and lands way too quickly. That we later as well get in Manning. But here, of course, we usually kill the guy before he actually gets to get that mortar shot off. Because I feel most players will kind of deal with that enemy fast enough that they never get to the mortar, really.
Don't let Wilson get away.
I'm gonna kill that guy first, seeing as Wilson brings his own CC.
No more contacts.
I know we get a purple piece. And yeah, we're gonna shoot that thing as well and get another purple piece.
Kelso just reported in
At level 12?
from the castle
Yeah.
settlement.
I thought these started way later.
There's no one doing what happened to them.
I might actually...
Agent,
yeah, let's see as well when the
we'll set you up.
proficiency caches become purples as well. I'm gonna give up on that as that circle off piece. It's way too far behind at this point. And I will definitely take a P416 at my level. I don't even have a new skin to put on it. We're getting some skill mods and stuff as well, but not gonna take the time to put those in. If you're playing with a level 30 character and want to recalibrate your weapons and when you first notice how good you are. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, it's one of those things that a lot of, like, I hang around a lot in places. Actually, is that phone? Okay.
Entering contaminated area.
I'd forgotten about this phone. Also, as well, strangely, these things are suitable. Scatter as if
Negotiate? Why would we want to negotiate with those?
as if they are like explosive.
Sir, she thinks it's
And yeah, especially like kind of not having access to everything. Like I feel a lot of more experienced players kind of forget about these things.
And if anybody else comes to negotiate, shoot them too. Understood?
But yeah, how easy, like, you need, for every 3 recalibrations, you need, like, you need a bounty and stuff. You also, adding in those things into the recalibration library and stuff. Just gonna get close enough so it marks it on the map. I do want, of course, my map to be mostly marked eventually. And then yeah, I'm gonna go and grab this SHD tech. That's it. We need 2 more in the zone. We have somewhere we can resupply already. And yeah, let's go do that. I'll go grab this one, and then we'll go from the safe house and grab this one, and then go to... actually, we are not at level for that. We'll go grab those and then just decide from there. Because I might leave that space admin one because yeah, we're not at level to do space admin yet.
Are you in denial or just stupid?
Actually, a public execution here. Let's just deal with this. Actually, don't remember. Will this give me a bounty when you're leveling? I feel they do. Even is it the warlord ones do? Actually, did the warlord ones go? It's been a while since I've actually done activities.
We showed them all right.
Actually, no, they don't. They're autocomplete. Because I feel I still had both hostages there. Because yeah, it might have also been that one hostage was dead, which would give that same style of result. Yeah, let's head in and grab this SHD calibration. Or SHD tech. This one's in an elevator down here. It's just some ally scouting. Oh well. they got spooked by me, but I feel they were seeing as they were standing here and looking with binoculars this way. I feel they might have like, you know, not been very useful. Oh, and hey there, Elite Panda. I want to stop by and support the stream. Thanks for expanding my knowledge and things. I had no idea. It helps me. Well, yeah, glad to hear, and yeah, very much appreciate it for the support, for jumping in on the Twitch end as well. As yeah, I was hoping indeed that that community post would drive some peeps over. As yeah, we'll be going for quite a while. I'm gonna jump over to theater, get whatever XP we can from here, see where we end up, and move on from there. So we get a new upgrades, rooftop terrace, turbine blimps. Complete these projects over here. As this is the old way of completing projects where you had to go back and actually give them in. Now they, of course, when you complete them, they just give you the rewards right away. We do have a few blueprints, and then yeah, we have East Mall available as a liberation. And we are level 12 with still a way to go to level 13. And yeah, seeing as this mission is level 14, though, yeah, took a second to show. Gonna jump back to White House as well and see what we can craft and if there's anything that we can kind of splatter onto our. As well, once does this craft? I feel this crafting station doesn't become active until you actually, yeah, reach world tiers. Yeah, you still have to go and use the inside one. Which I would much rather use the outside one. Also, actually, we have skill unlocks available. Seeing as we have 3 available, let's grab Revive Hive for much later. Out of the pulses, I'm gonna grab just a normal pulse. And yeah, the fire cam, of course, out of these. Also, for much later. And then we still have the Firefly and the Shield to go. I have a bunch of perks available, so let's just see which one takes our fancy. Then the XP one, yeah. So for the rest of it, I think as we're at cap a little bit, get one of those. Like, let's get 2 of these. Loadouts and stuff I will not care about yet. And let's get all of these mods. Well, as many as we can. Because yeah, well, for instance, these magazines aren't the useful increases. They are in. They will still like give me something to put into those slots. So we even have 4 left still. And we'll get the greens unlocked for deconstruction. Oh, we have access to police on 4s, for the SMG9s, and that stuff. Let's grab any mod we can grab. These are the ones we've unlocked with the projects. There we go. See if I can actually put something into this here. Well, 20% stability is better than nothing. It is literally better than nothing. So is that, so is that. As we actually do get the chance muzzle. One thing I should check with some of these, because yeah, some of the side missions, of course, give blueprints for stuff as well. So actually, yeah, this one is the light extended 5.56, which I should go and get basically right away, giving me 10 extra rounds at least in it. Although some of them don't line up correctly anymore. And how far off of a level am I? I'm pretty far off. So. Which, yeah, we'll need, because, yeah, I do want to be 13. We'll go to theater first, because I noticed now that I still need to pick somebody up there. Someone is available for us, which will likely actually be the Douglas, who's... actually, we need to also meet with Odessa.
We've got a better setup for our solar panels. With the new configuration, we've increased our input and can now run more.
Wait for this voice line to finish because it might otherwise get in his way. But yeah, he does his Charles Douglas, who is part of Douglas and Harding. He is, and we've killed his daughter.
Looking forward to working with you.
Prepare to die. Yeah. I am Charles Douglas. You have killed my daughter. Prepare to die. Well, luckily he doesn't prepare us to die. He has not set us up the bomb. Oh, this is southwest. This is actually east mall. So actually I still also need to do east mall one. So we still have some options available. Why is... that's from my inventory. And yeah, let's go meet Odessa. I think this will give us the police station side mission.
Hey, sugar.
So she
It's good to see you.
Very friendly.
You know, you've done something unthinkable. You've given us hope. I think Kelso and I both lost sight of how important that is. I hate to ask more of you when you've already done so much. But if you find yourself in the vicinity of the police headquarters over on Indiana Avenue, I could use your help with a personal matter. It's nothing urgent, but it would mean a lot to me.
That was weird there where the like it panned to the map, but the police station headquarters, or I said the police station, is up here in Judiciary, and it was kind of showing like this area, which was like just a little bit weird. That was because yeah, we have the police station, which is like in a level 25 zone, so that one's a while away. But yeah, this thing isn't, and we're gonna go do that because yeah, I just want the mod, especially from there. And yeah, we have 2 zones to liberate as well afterwards if we need more XP, which we likely will. So, welcome to the status zone where you will be phone shocked. Exactly. Say hello to my Eclipsiast friends. And it was always interesting to me that we do get Douglas and Harding, one half of Douglas and Harding basically as part of our team. Kind of also like, it's kind of the reason why we do get, of course, the hardwired blueprints kind of thing from like a side mission. Oh, well, in the past it used to be a project. Actually, I don't know how you get it nowadays. I think you just get it when you reach level 30. I don't think that project actually exists anymore. But we'll see. We'll reach that point when we reach level 30, I think. Even before we go into world tiers. Or well, once we are in world tiers. Yeah, and we'll get also one of some of the items that I always feel. I mean, they likely were, but they're likely just unused for that. We'll get 3 Murakami pieces which have a description attached to them. And yeah, I've always felt like those 3 pieces are likely tied to a secret or something, but likely just was never realized. I feel at this point it would have, somebody would have figured it out. My drone was caught up back there. Seeing as this is a water area and we increased our water carrying capacity, I will actually take a second to grab some of them. Although I'm kind of misremembering where they all are. Apparently, it was just those 2. Oh, there's likely more here. Oh yeah, we go into this office, and this is the only point when you also can get into this office and get this chest. So this is one of those chests that doesn't get looted much. I'll open up the other side and go through. Yeah, well, this place is used for a bounty. That room is always inaccessible from now on. And I kind of wonder if they do have statistics tied to every chest and such. Like how many times has each chest been used. I'm going to toss my turret in a weird place, which is just in the middle there, because yeah, they're coming from all around, so there's no like good high place. Because if I put it on a car or something, some stuff will be outside of targeting. No, I've got something for you too as well. So, let's trade. I should put it like up here actually. And yeah, we are in here to destroy these things, and I feel yeah that this is the 2 in here, right? Okay. And then there's another 2 upstairs here. Keeping a chest there, so I'm just gonna go back. I thought they were spawned like way closer. I was like, I'll just go kill them a little bit, but third and drone OP. Well, I'm missing one. Which I am, but I don't remember exactly. Okay, it's over there. Luckily, it's marked by Isaac. And these are actually different size than yeah, most other like the weapon or the key chest or stuff like that. And yeah, there's one of those places as well where like, there's a bunch of like low textured mods and stuff. I'm like, why don't we just grab all these mods? I'm pretty sure I can make an extra mag out of all these mags. But yeah, that's of course that's not of course not this game. Skyrimming isn't what we're doing here. I was kind of thinking of going for the minigun, but they're actually already made it past the point. Yeah, that was a weird place for that guy to climb up. It's also surprising that those guys are going up there. That heavy needs to go. I'll put my drone on them and clean out the rest. Good old-fashioned Bertha. Go, stand up. Be a man. Or be dead. Preferably be dead. It really wanted to keep me on that weapon. Oh, we need to plant some explosives. Okay. Forgot this step totally, but yeah. That is actually what we do here, of course. Is on this one.
All right, now get clear before it detonates.
I feel I've likely cleared all the waves associated with this. Well, yeah. I was about to say likely then 2 on this side as well. Yes, we destroyed one. Well, we destroyed 2 on that side. So, where is the last one? In the middle? In the middle. It's weird that Isaac actually doesn't mark these. Well, yeah. A little bit of a running around and finding them.
With those munitions destroyed, True Sons won't be able to launch any major offensives in this area anytime soon. Good work.
And yeah, we didn't reach 13 yet. Meaning I feel... Is it this is small project, but this will also complete this together with it. But also Federal Triangle. There are easy ones to get to. I'll leave that one for later. Let's go to the E-small one. Will have us do 3 activities over. Oh, we didn't. Of course, didn't get the. We took this CP before we interacted with that part of it. But yeah, we can of course just go and do something like that one. Actually, what I should do first is go to the White House and craft that that mod that I just got, which will increase my magazine size by 10, which is better than the stability mod that I currently have. It's kind of the reason I did that mission. Because, yeah, it'll be a while till we have the 20 plus 20 mag. Because I feel as well now that that pool is much larger. I feel I should actually just buy all these already.
Damn, you must be really.
They get more expensive per level, but I don't gain much more credits per level. Let's just go and mark these. Wow, the lighting here is so different. And also inside here as well, kind of. Douglas set up with his espresso machine over there and his little reading corner.
However I can.
That's it. Technically, story-wise, his daughter is still alive, so he can still be happy. Although actually, he doesn't seem much broken up about his deceased daughter. And yeah, we'll already get as we choose between several options here, because yeah, in some parts you have choice, but yeah, here of course we have no choice. And we just get some more backspace for in the DZ. Oh, yeah, the White House has been improving slightly the whole time. Let's go talk to her as well and get her off of the marker.
If you're looking to join up,
And now we will go and kill this. But yeah, we need 3 activities in that zone in East Mall. And to resupply CP, we've already captured the CP, so that part's easy. But I might follow this up with just another CP because that's an easy 2 activities, easier than waiting for this map. Because yeah, the map on like before world tiers and everything as well is not very populated.
Civilians in distress.
How exactly I'm gonna kill you?
Yeah, it's nice to have 10 extra rounds. Makes this quite a lot easier.
Detected.
We lost one.
Yeah.
I see you, agent.
Here as well, they just always spawn over there. Oh no, okay, so yeah, hostage. Oh well, public executions don't give bounties yet. Might also, yeah, be misremembering or misthinking about them giving during Warlords as well. But we'll see. I'll do one during World. We'll be heading through that as well. I'm gonna go grab the phone upstairs here. Don't remember what this phone is at all.
Electronic device detected.
Oh, that's why. It is encrypted, meaning that we won't know till we. I think those start unlocking at World Tier 5. Or well, once you go into World Tiers. I'm gonna go over here and shoot this yellow crate. Mostly just want to check if we were high enough that we were starting to get colors and stuff out of them, gear dice. And what I'll likely do is, yeah, just go hit the CP. There's not much is spawning in. That CP is guaranteed to be there. Also, if I need some resources, it could be useful for that. As a solar farm is good for that. Ooh, we get a purple weapon, and we start getting talents. That will replace this, just because even as base, these will be quite a bit stronger than whatever I have. Although I don't have I don't have any mag mods for them, so they're 50 round mag for this. Oh well, it's not even an infantry MG5; it's just a normal MG5. So that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna grab some resources here. I'm not gonna spend too much time getting resources here. Because yeah, we are on the clock and we are going through it decently fast, but also actually a little bit slower than I expected, I feel. And yeah, well, I do get sidetracked a bit. I'm still like kind of just heads down and going for it. Yeah, most of the things are towards getting more XP, just to move forward.
Hey, Agent. We got a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have the time.
My
Control point secured. Well done.
turret aggroed something there. Of course, they spawn in from... oh no, they're spawning in from there.
Reinforcements incoming.
Whatever's behind me is just or is this the which one of you is the CP?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Likely the one in the back. That will finish her off most likely. And that guy was sneaking and creeping. I actually have to wait for our allies to get all the way up here. Oh, they're in combat. Let's go clear that up. Hopefully they're not bugged, forcing me to warp away and back.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, so if the why aren't we done? I'm grabbing some of the resources. Out of habit. Well, actually, you should grab this weapon crate as well. Fast travel onto them? Nope. Okay, we're fast traveling away and we're fast traveling back. I'm considering them bugged. Okay, we can fast travel back onto the assault team as long as the basic not completed. So we'll just use it that way. Just out of curiosity as well, so these give 13k. What does a side mission give around? 20k. So but then yeah, of course with the projects you're also like that's on top of some of the XP for like a CP, which is like 10k, so think I'm still like okay on projects over side missions, unless the side missions has something that I want as well.
I need backup.
Although yeah, preferably not when they bug. That will cause some time.
We won.
How is everyone?
Supply room access unlocked.
We got a fresh Fenris chest. Oh, and we are full on inventory. I feel I've gotten all of the projects from there. What I likely will do, because that one's done. Oh, we just need to resupply here. See where it puts this bounty. I feel that is distinctly not in the zone. Seeing as, yeah, we're going over there. Just gonna detour through the White House and then go to that safe house. Dropping off some gear. Just keeping a little bit for if like projects needed and stuff. So I'm gonna put a few holsters in here. A few knee pads. Not caring really which ones. So we have some stash space. That has been quite heavily upgraded through the years as well. Even here we have 250 available to us. And then I'm gonna sell the rest basically. I don't remember if we get I think we do get some weapon ones as well. So I'm just gonna dump whatever I have into it, and I will sell the rest. Oh, as we got a blue chest. A purple chest would be nice. Oh, yeah, actually, no, I'm gonna... Actually, so this is a level 13. Yeah, so the armor does go up quite a bit as well. But yeah, I need that furnace. I want to have that furnace piece. Very much so. One level higher. I will go with that. Even though I quite dislike the Augs. They're very scattershot. But they do take skins well. I'm gonna sell the rest here. Oh, I actually have Emmeline's Guard available for buying. Although I'm very near... Oh no, actually I'm level 13 now. I mean, oh, actually I don't even have enough credits for it. It's pretty expensive. That's the downsides of them. Because sometimes buying a level appropriate weapons is not the worst idea. I'm gonna head to and do this bounty. I feel maybe even reaching level 14 before heading into Space Admin, because it is actually level appropriate for 14. Might as well get some stuff out of the way. And I'm gonna take the long way around and also get that SHD tech that is nearby there. Briefly to check. Yeah, we need one more SHD tech for Southwest as well. It turned me around. And yeah, after the bounty, I'll go get this one. But before the bounty, I'll go get that one.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, one thing I kind of need to keep an eye out, because yeah, the stats, of course, are not worth keeping around currently for the recalibration library. Talents are though, so it might be handy once we start getting some purple gears to hang on to some of them to already take the talents off, to have them available to us.
Portable device detected.
No. Oh, Captain Benitez.
So we all know how we got in this mess, right? A psycho named Dr. Gordon Amherst cooked up his homebrew smallpox variant and spread it around on cash on Black Friday. And well, things got a little out of hand after that. The good news, if there can be any kind of good news in something like this, is that the virus looks like it's mostly burnt itself out. You can still find pockets if you go looking for it, but why in the hell would you want to do that?
Yeah, who would go looking for the virus? What kind of outcasts would they be to do such a thing? Well, yeah, I'm also curious what they will point out. Because yeah, they had those patients, they said, during the latest manhunt, when we were attacking them. Like they talk about getting the patients out of there and stuff, and that's also the people in those choppers. I'm kind of curious what that is going to be. I'm gonna guess they were trying to get people like pregnant and delivering just for PR purposes. That seems like an obvious thing. That would make them patients as well as being taken care of, but or if there's like something else. We'll see with next season.
You got the target. Nice. cleaning up the streets one bad
Let's
guy at a
grab
time.
these as well.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
And yeah, I'm gonna go grab this thing. Which will be by another phone back there somewhere as well. Actually, I think that one's also one of those not yet decryptable.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
There's a territory control here as well. I need stuff in Southwest anyway as well. Might as well. And I actually have done the activities for Southwest. So I might just sneak by him. If they let me. As the jammer there will jam enemies as well. It almost feels like there's a named there. This is a lot of people. And that's a lot of purples. And this is a named. It's gonna have her deal with my turret. So at level 13 we're already getting world names. So. Which has been so long that I didn't actually even remember if he did or didn't get those guys. And yeah, one of the downsides of this area is that jammer all the way in the back. But of course I still have a weapon, so we just put it down. Oh.
Guarding location nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's see you run now.
Wait, what? Was my turret foam there? Have I just never seen that before? Was really confused why my turret was foam there.
Portable electronic device detected.
We'll get this, and we'll go and grab this as well. I don't want to see actually. Okay, so this is like 4K, which is pretty low.
Restored.
Right, let's just get this jammer out of here, and I will actually grab the other water here. That's what. I remember there being one like here-ish, but apparently not. Anyway, we'll go grab this SHD tech and that phone next to it. Although this, yeah, this one I'm pretty certain it's one we can't listen to yet. Yeah, it's encrypted. The thing I'm curious about as well is if this cutscene is already set up here with these True Sons being dead. Just have a peek here. As True Sons are dead. And does the voice file fly? Okay, no. As yeah. Once you do this for real and come up here for when the side mission is here, Manny does have a voice file for when you do that. But of course, that would be too soon now. So I just need resupply, which I have available. And let's see where it puts the bounty, likely in the same spot, because yeah, that is the spot as well when you have no spaces for side missions to go into, or for bounties to go into because you haven't done the side missions. I'm looking for this guy.
Better be worth it.
Oh no, don't be in combat. Don't you dare. Okay. Phew. They are in combat now, but I got to sneak it in right before the combat actually initiated, so that was like an odd part. I have completed a core challenge.
Target near you.
Doesn't say what core challenge, but I think actually every liberation has its own like that core challenge.
Setting up my turret. What a fucking mess!
Thing's owner is still alive now. Could have just ignored it, turns out, but
That's the target, Agent.
it's gonna toss this in their way.
Target down. Good job.
No better decoy than turrets or drones, except for the actual decoy.
Well done.
Because they don't engage just random things out in the street. Like a drone will. We'll grab that. Another of these projects done with the bounty attached to it. I'm still level 13. I'm close to 14. I might actually go just do 2 activities here. If there are 2 activities, there's 1. Yeah, let's go do that activity and see if anything else spawns.